Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Final Fantasy release day, I think. It is today, right? Losing track of the world. Could be today. No idea. Me neither, man. You'd think they would learn to just, like, maybe get a news page? I'm guessing it'll say on here. I mean, it's never not been a Tuesday before, so it's gotta be today, surely. Where's my packs thing? It says I can open my packs today. That's a good sign. While we're waiting for it to come online, guess we'll get our decks ready and stuff. I done the birds off stream. Does anyone know, like, on Steam, how to see the last time a game updated itself? Is that possible? Because I want to see if the game has, like, updated itself yet or not, but does it start when the store resets? That's normally when they start, like, updating, but well, not normally it's actually live like half an hour to an hour after that, but recently they've started pushing the update like before that, and then it actually goes live when the store resets. So hopefully they do that again, because that is much better. Oh, was the update last week? Okay, then that's good. Then it'll just switch over in, I believe the store will tell us, like 3 hours or something. Huh? 3 hours and 53? Oh my god, the fucking Americans are on a different daylight savings. Please tell me that's not the case. It should be in 3 hours. Why does it say 4? Well, yeah, rip. I always forget about the status page thing. Oh wait, the update's scheduled for 2 hours and 30 from now. .30 UTC. Oh wait, that's 3 hours and 30 from now. I'm on EST, not UTC. Okay, fair. How many hours until it's released? Don't ask me, man. Don't ask me. Apparently, the world is on different time zones now. It's going to be 5 o'clock for me. It's literally never been 5 PM before. It has always been 4 PM. What the hell has happened? Do you have hopes on Final Fantasy changing the meta? No. Skill difference, isn't it? If you expect it to be bad, then it will either, the outcome is only neutral or good. Because either it doesn't change the meta and you're like, whatever, or it does, and you get a nice little surprise in your life. It's all about tricking your own brain to enjoy this one and only life we have. I mean, I actually think there is some good cards, yeah. Well, I know there are good cards. And there's always cards that get played. If you're asking about new decks, have to wait and see on that. But I'm gonna try my best to make that happen. Night Fever, Night Fever. New sets today, yeah. I done the sideboard for the birds off stream, and we'll do the other ones just now. I've got 4 decks. I guess we'll play 2 today, 2 tomorrow. Or 2 tonight, 2 tomorrow. Try Equipamento. I'm gonna add some Innkeeper's Talents for best of 3. We'll try those. I got rid of the Ambrosias because they didn't really do anything, to be honest. I think it's a good card, but it'll be better in Pixie than it is in Birds. Most likely. Traveling Chocobo's insane, man. I was gonna play either, because you need a bit extra value in best of 3. So I'm gonna go Innkeeper's Talent. There's also like Knight Errant of Eos that you could play instead. One of those 2 probably, or the White Glimmer, but I think White Glimmer's like 3rd best of those 3 options, most likely. I hope we get a good Terra deck. We do have a good Terra deck, man. Unfortunately, looks very similar to a deck you may have seen before. I went like 10-1 with just Terra Overlords in the pre-release event. There's your Terra deck. Because Terra, when you flip Terra into Esper Terra, you can copy a Overlord that is currently impending, and then it gives you a creature Overlord with haste. So the creature comes in, you get a trigger, you attack, you get another trigger. It's kind of sick. But Binding is rotating out soon. Yeah, but we're all rotating out soon as well, aren't we, man? So let's just enjoy it while we can. No best of 3 version for equipment? I'm gonna do it just now, man. I'm gonna do it just now. We need to change the main deck though. So Collar, I don't know if I ever actually equipped that once. Chainsaw I never fetched. Nahiri, I think I only drew it once and I did use it, so it was fine. Warden, Freya, Heartfire, the creatures were good. The equipment, the plane, I never used the Planeswalker, but the Planeswalker in theory should be better than in best of 3. Shitty, Cutter, and Whip were all really good. Chainsaw and Aether Spark, not so much. Cut Nahiri? It'll be Nahiri or Kellen, right? Like they're both value creatures anyway. I don't think there's a problem with playing one Nahiri. Now Alien Axe is not that good because we're playing Whip with shooters. So you want equipment that cost 1 to equip. Because they're just so busted with the whip, right? We've got Flail, Boots, Shetty. Chainsaw and Cutter cost more than 1, but those are like unique effects. Problem with the axe is that you'll never fetch it, right? So with 7 tutors, you're better off just having equipment that you can actually tutor, I think. Is Corey Steel not good in the equipment deck? It is good, that's why it's in the deck. Set's not out yet, no, it's out today though. We're just getting ready. One of? It's not a one of, man. It's an 8 of. I've got 7 demonic tutors. I've got more cutters than you do. Do you know what time it's releasing? I don't know, but it says 3:30 UTC. That's 3 hours and 15 minutes from now. So that's when they say it's coming out. We'll see what happens. Too shitty, that card's so much value with Cloud. It is, yeah, but if you draw a Cloud, you can just get the one shitty, right? Like, you don't need 2. I cut the night deck, yeah. I cut down to 4. We got birds. I guess as birds can be deleted because I've got ladder version ready. We got birds, equipment, Terra beans, and demons. The birds and the equipment are the ones I'm most excited for, because those are like actually fully new decks. These other ones are kind of just better versions, I think. But the birds are insane, yeah. I'm excited for the birds. I'm also excited for equipment. We just need to make some changes though. I think you should have 4 salvo, 4 sheltered, I believe. But you can't get all the sheltereds in by cutting equipment. Like, you gotta cut some creatures, right? But my creatures are so good. Rip. Birds will be the best archetype. Don't know about that. I think the Aether Spark's gotta go, right? I mean, we played 10 games. I literally never fetched once. And that is against like bad decks too. Against good decks, there's no shot you're taking it. Maybe you can play it sideboard though. Makes sense to play it sideboard. Okay. What the hell is a Boros sideboard? Rest in peace. Are any of the swords good enough to play sideboard if you've got these tutors? Throw instant and sorcery, make a treasure, copy instant or sorcery. Throw blue-black, and you recast instant or sorcery. Nope. Throw red-green. Okay, that could be good. Forge and Frontier. We making brawl decks? Not just now, man, no. Some of your equipment are red, they'll fall off with a sword on. Okay, fuck me then. Destruction Hammer. 3 mana you have to pay to sack to destroy an artifact or enchantment. Damn, that sucks. I'm just looking for like sideboardable equipment here. Since we've got the tutors. That makes tokens. Kinda don't think that's too big of a deal. Celestial Armor is one that could be good. Hexproof and indestructible until end of turn and permanent flying. Vigilance, yeah. There's the torch. I think the torch is pretty good. One mana to cast, one to equip, and you get 1 power, and you can sack it to deal 2 to any target. Seems weird to play it that one sideboard though. Like if you think that's good, just play it main, right? Pew 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 pew. First strike trample. It would be nice to be able to play a 4 Mirrodin one, because like on other than the whip, like a cheaper one, just because it's a source of a creature, right? Which is nice, but all of the 4 Mirrodin equipment that cost 1 or 2, the equip costs are all a bit too high. Is the Convoke one any good? None of our equipment give trample. Because I thought all the trample equipment are pretty bad. Well, Cutter does, but Cutter's kinda shit as a source of trample though. This landfall one is quite strong, man, but not in our deck, sadly, because I just don't make that many land drops, but +2/+2 on a 1 mana equipment is kinda nasty. I wish we could use the Dragonfly Fireblade, but that equip cost is just brutal, isn't it? Brutal. Would Swiftfoot boots be useful to have access to? It's probably more useful than the Celestial Armor. Dissection tools. Armor is OP. In draft, yeah. In constructed though, 3 mana is quite a lot for protection on one creature. Because the equip cost is so expensive that you just can never re-equip it, right? I actually think the armor's pretty bad. I guess I'll go boots and tools. Is there any chance that Sunfire Torch is just better than Dire Flail? Wonder if this equipment is actually just busted. When the creature attacks, you can sack this to deal 2 to any target. 2 mana shock. But it's a 2 mana shock when you sacrifice it. But it's not a 2 mana shock. You also have to like account for all of the turns that you're not sacrificing it. Oh yeah, it's sick with Cloud too, huh? No, it's not. Doesn't work with Cloud. Well, I think we want tools and boots for sure. Our sideboard will be Swiftfoot boots, Aether Spark, Dissection tools, and then like just some normal sideboard cards, I guess. Dire Flail or Sunfire Torch. I don't love the chainsaw either. It could, I guess you could do one torch instead of chainsaw, rather than instead of flail. What happened to Shelter by Ghosts? It's there, man. Unstoppable Slasher is so OP. You're crazy, man. It's just a dude, innit? It is, it's not, man. It is literally just a guy with power and toughness. Okay. So how do we do the rest of the sideboard for this? Because, you know, obviously you are a serious synergy deck here. So you gotta do your sideboard without wrecking your own deck. Somehow. Why not playing 4 cutter? It's, the card's not that good unless you build your whole deck around it, man. Stuff for lockdown, yeah, I've got Sheltered Main with the Kellens, but yeah, maybe a couple more. How do you remove a lockdown? Some way like that doesn't need a creature, I guess, would be good. Lauren? I guess. Lauren's quite a good target for equipment as well, right? With the vigilance, built-in vigilance. Okay. Torch the tower's pretty good. Couple of vacuums. Well, we can just play Rest in Peace, right? In this deck. What else do people play in Standard, man? Mono red, is it? Omniscience. Who the hell knows? Jeskai? Does anyone play Jeskai anymore? That deck sucks, man. Suplex the temporary lockdown. What? Does that remove enchantments? No. High Noon sideboard. Does High Noon wreck me? No, not really. I can just cast a spell and equip my equipment, right? Okay. Any other cards that are really good? I guess we can try on a Nahiri sideboard, man. If we need value, we can bring in Aetherspark Nahiri. Is Ferian playable in this deck? I don't think so. I think these creatures are all just better, aren't they? Nemesis? Who do I use Nemesis against, though? Life gain? I think I'll be okay against life gain without. Thrall, yeah, but Thrall wrecks my own cloud, right? Nemesis is a fine creature, I just don't know who I'm supposed to be using that against. Lynx? I guess people will try out Terra, right? So Lynx is useful, yeah. Mirror tech? Do you have anything in mind? Why not starting town instead of Thran Portal? Exclamation mark starting town. I've prepared a command just for you. Lizard's pretty good. That command doesn't sound like Crokeyz speaking. What do you mean? Okay. Later equipment. Later equipment. Okay, we got birds and we got equipment, both ready to go. Would you ever enable monster TTS so we can send heinous TTS messages with your voice? What is that? Is it like an AI text-to-speech thing? I mean, that sounds funny. Yes, I would add that. I mean, I can't do that right now. Is it actually, like, good? Or is it funny because it's good, or is it funny because it's bad? Okay. I'll give that a shot, yeah. I've saved the link. Okay, I'm happy with this. Let's do a little drafties, and then we'll do the other two decks. See if we can get a bit closer to Mythic. Double Mythic this month for sure. Please, Final Fantasy Draft, don't be fucking ass so that I can play it. Please, please, please. When does the set release? 2 hours, I think. 2.5. 2.25. When it comes to Arena set releases, it's always a rough estimate. Alright, the people who came to the stream at the beginning were useless for this question. Maybe some new kids can answer this. Does anybody know if on Steam there is a way to see when a particular game was updated last? Like the date of the most recent update? If that is, does anyone know if that's possible? If or fill your seat, bitch. You can see in your downloads, yeah, but that gets wiped after a very short amount of time, man. It's not there. Right click library properties updates. Ah. That worked. Yeah, so my arena was updated June 3rd. Because the last few sets, they've kind of pushed the update for the set, like, before the servers went live. So, is that what that June the 3rd one is, or are we still waiting on that patch? Whoa. Insane art. Actual coffee shop that closes down after 6 weeks ass art. Good one. Thank you, man. Thank you. Anyway. Give me the bozo. It looks like a Pokemon card. And to me, that looks more like Yu-Gi-Oh than Pokemon, no? Or maybe Digimon. It's got a little Digimon twang to it. X damage to a creature where X is party. Okay. Alright, absolutely insane land as well. Squash. I don't think there's too many giants, are there? That'll be quite hard to get going. Healer of the Glade is absolutely busted. Split Skin Doll's really good too, but I guess it's the land or the approach. Yeah. Egg is busted, egg is not busted. Arabo though. Now that is a busted card. Arabo. Okay, it's now a case of see cat, pick cat. Should reread approach? Oh my god, it's 3 damage to opponent. I thought it was a fucking creature. Jesus Christ. Good lord. That's actually an insane cat to Rightful Parent. Should we try for a little cat action? There are a lot of cats, man. And like the average cat card quality is actually quite good. And we've got the busted rare, so I think we should... Now is the time to try, at least. Gain 2, discard 2, draw 3. Okay. Absolutely insane card. Holy moly. What colours were cats again? Is it red, white, or green, white? Kinda Naya? Okay. Can't be blocked by artifacts. I mean, I'll take this discovery thing. That's fucking sick, mate. A lot of blue on the loose. Ranger's pretty nice. That is divination. Could be worse. Hmm. This is not a cat, man. This is a... The pack beast is not like a shapeshifter, it's a party thing. Castle Vantress. I mean, that is a good land. Drain 3, Madness 1. This plus Thrill and Discovery, by the way. Okay. I mean, that's a fun land. Can't be blocked by dinosaurs. Looks like we're getting pushed into being a blue-white boy here. Blink of an eye. Ninja that bounces, kind of sick. Any nymphs in the chat today? Exhale, Courser, Mentor. I'll take an Exhale. I'm ready for my Uro Splash. Wow, Shapeshifter. Like 1, 2, and 3 all sideline. That happens, man. That happens if you're an insane pivoter like I am. 2/2 Trampo. Quite a good like late pick to get, a little learn card. Vin Wixter. Pretty good. It is a lesson. But you gotta go Vinwixta. Ooh, Trickster. Affinity, Tap the Boy, Destroy Boy. Dance is quite good. How good's White? When a creature dealt damage by this creature this turn dies, make a zombie. Seems pretty mid. I'll hit you with a Trickster. What do we need here? We need a lesson, and we need cats. And we need good cards. What? I mean, I'll just pick the best card of all time. Unlimited. Seems good. Damn, another good blue-green land. I don't have anything to splash though. I don't have anything to splash yet. Why are these lands going to the right, man? What is going on? Splash pest summoning? I mean, I do have arcane subtraction. Cycling, return 2 creatures to hand. Pest summoning's good stuff. It is, not really when you're blue-white though. Introduction to Annihilation, now we're talking. Counter spell unless its controller pays 1 for each card in your graveyard. Cycling 2. Wow, that is gas. I don't think I've ever seen that card before. I mean, I'm still going with this though, because it's just so fun to do learn shit. When this dies, draw a card. Okay, sick. Wait, I'm playing mono blue. Mono blue, splash some cats. Any felines? I know. When this enters, return creature with mana value 3 or less from graveyard to hand. Sure, I guess. Wet cats, yeah. Think they'll ever fix this one day, chat. Let you actually put your companion in the companion slot during the draft. What is learn lesson? That's before my time. If a card has learn, when you cast it, you can either fetch a lesson from your sideboard, so we will get this, or you can, like, draw discard. Or discard, draw. One of those two things, for sure. Is Dance of the Tumbleweeds a splashable card? I mean, it is a 6-drop. And a go-to the one at that. 5/5 hexproof with cycling. A flicker, huh? Flicker's not so good. I'll take the big idiot. Curve. Nope. Negate and Chaos Draft. I don't know how good that is. I would snap play Negate in like a normal draft format, but every card has cycling, man. What the hell? 2 mana, 2/1 with no text? That's the worst card I've ever seen. The Wetland Sandbar. What the hell is this? You control target player during that player's next turn. This is an 8 mana Emrakul, but you don't get the Emrakul. I mean, it does win the game though. It actually just wins the game. But it's also an amount of mana no person has ever had before. Oh, cat. Rallier's pretty good as well. I'll send the cat. The rat wizard's also quite good. Power Stone guy. Break down the door is good. Not sure it's very splashable though. Spirits get 1 power. I have 1 spirit. I got 1 spirit for now. Gotta pick the Emrakul. It's hard to evaluate that thing. Oh shit, Doggo. Doggo was nice. We are kind of playing tribal, yeah. Cat spirits. Wizards? I've got 3 wizards. When are we able to purchase Final Fantasy packs on Arena? Should be in a couple hours, man. Flying Prowess. Bowl Ass. Oh. That's a pretty good card, and it's a cat. Hi wizards, I'm ready for my splashable green bomb. Three mana bounce draw, and you can kick it for life. I'm not splashing a 3 mana 2/1, guys. Come on. It's a cat? I don't give a shit if it's a cat. When this creature enters, proliferate. Does proliferate work on speed? Okay, I'll take the green cat. If the other cat comes back, we're going bant cats. I mean, the Sphinx is pretty good. Ambush is also nice. I'll take the creature, though. Alchemist, damn. Blessing is pretty good, no? Counter tap a creature flashback. Ooh, spirit. I've got a 2-mana spirit with this thing's quite nice. Dog. That's a dog? It's not a cat, that is a dog. Golem. Convolute. 5 mana, draw 3. Don't love the idea of being 5 mana, draw 3. Was this the pack with the cat in it? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, a lot of Simic lands, huh? Greatest splash of all time? Well, I'm not splashing, mate. Not Uro, unfortunately, no. Still not Aduro. Or Flange, or Crokeyz. I mean, the gate just has to be better than one of my cards. Loot tree. You have a bunch of counters. Yeah. What's wrong with that? Maybe 6 mana, 5/6 that doesn't do anything. Probably bad. The escape giants are fun to play. Don't worry, man. They're just slowly making their way through a cycle, Cropium. There's still 7 more to go. Speed guy plus a creature that draws when it dies, aka unblockable. Huge combo. Alright, 3 cats. I go rare into rare and whatever this thing's called. That seems fair. Rare into cat. Maybe another cat next time. Cat. Okay, GG. Sick. Just do that over and over. How many total cats do I have in the deck? Is it just those 3? That was kind of lucky. Yeah, no, we pivot from Azorius cats into mono blue flash. Have 4 cats? Do I? What's the other cat? Oh, the envoy of Okanek. Ahow! Oggo needs 3 creatures, huh? Cats, dogs, and otters, baby. Let's go. Nah, the shapeshifter's not a cat. It's got to be changeling to be a cat. World Souls Rage, holy. Alright, awful. Chill out, mate. Woof woof, motherfucker! Ramp into what? Jetmir's Fixer. A dog? Yeah, man, I got cats, I got dogs, I got fish, I got otters. I frickin' got it all, baby. Get 'em, boys! Wow, great box up. Nice, man. Okay. Streaming on a Tuesday? Yeah, just only because the new set's out today. A long week, eh? Probably won't be a Sunday stream this week. I'll stream tomorrow, yeah. So I'll stream tonight and tomorrow, and then we'll cut Sunday. That's a net +1 stream for the week, though. Alright, cycle and save me, baby! Are you gonna draft Final Fantasy? Of course, man. I always draft at the start of the set, and I sometimes draft in the middle of the set. Just depends, doesn't it? Depends on the frickin' vibes. I mean, it would be sick to fetch loot tray and then go loot tray dispersal next turn, but they probably won't be attacking with 2 creatures, huh? I guess there's a chance they might. Auticlan Landmark, I love that card. I suppose if they don't play a creature, I can just kick the geyser, right? That's fine. Into the Sphinx. Pretty sus up it. Guess I'll pass as well then. Fine. Okay. This is a bit dicey though, because they've obviously got a counter in their hand, and my whole hand costs 5 mana. That was an Obscura Interceptor. Damn. Ooh. Learn card, huh? Guess trade's okay, and if they want to swing back, we can go for a block or a dispersal. Mage's Attendant. What? Okay. Kinda can't believe that damage resolved, but sure. This Mage's Attendant's a bit annoying, isn't it? Exploit a creature to return an instant or sorcery. Is it worth sacking the loot tree? To get what? It would just be Geyser, probably. Real Parthen, thanks to 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I guess Bounce Aaron's okay. I don't know if I really have creatures in this deck worth sacking to the Scab. Just a couple of cat tokens, I suppose. Man. So many sack things. This game feels kind of weird. Like, why can neither player deal any damage to the other player? What's going on? Sack a creature, this creature gains Death Touch and Indestructible. When this dies, make a dude. Yeah, I guess I would block the wizard. Am I dead to this poacher though? I don't know if we're going to be able to get any damage through, like, on the ground anymore, but... Play some frickin' flyers, baby! We need 1 damage. We need 2 damage. If we're worried about the poacher, why not exile it? We have kill spell in hand. I mean, yeah, but I also have kill opponent spells, right? Just play those first, I guess. Sack a creature. Wait, this thing has to tap though. Ah! These opponents are so paid today, man. I think every single opponent has made a game-losing, like, suicide attack. What's going on? They're all on your payroll to win some channel points? Yeah. 4 wins already? I thought that was game 2. I did 3 wins, right? I think we're 3-0. Doing decent though. I think the deck seems pretty good, man. We got a lot of removal and a lot of cheap creatures, and then our whole top end has flying. Seems like the perfect draft deck. Hi, guy. I want to pop off with the cats again. Okay, maybe. This counter plus trickster thing on turn 2 is so nice, man. Holy moly. I do have loot tree, to be fair. Kinda hard to lose without loot tree. But I did get loot tree pack 2, pick 4. Which means there's 3 absolute idiots who passed it on the way. Literally best limited card of all time. This returns a creature, okay. You got pack 1, pick 7 treasure cruise yesterday? Nice, man. I would like a cruise in this deck. I don't use my graveyard at all. Oh shit. Cats! 3 mana 6/6 goes extremely hard. Okay. Toxic. Don't worry, chat, we have the Pillar Drop Rescuer. Okay, chat. Do you believe in the land drop? If you do, no kick and hold up counter. I'm willing to pay 3 life for the opportunity. Easy. Easy friggin' peasy. That Tolarian Geyser, this card is sick, man. Bounce draw is crazy. Hey. Deck's cooking. The draw that puts over the top. I don't remember using that card a ton in that in that draft format. Was that a high tier pick? And I used it occasionally, but I don't remember like using it a ton though. Guess it really depends on like what creatures people are playing though. Someone redeemed 10 milli. What? Well, he didn't. Lies? Guess we use this, right? Still a removal spell. Get trickstered, son. Speed. Does gambling 10 mil count? What do you mean, man? Do you know how many points 10 mil is? You can't get 10 mil without gambling. That's impossible. Wow. What a curve from the boy here. MH3 into 2 2024 uncommons. Seems good. Can't even hold up my counter because of the fucking day-night. It feels like I'm getting rolled at the moment. Yeah, I'm absolutely cooked, haven't I? Not really a way to prevent it becoming night here, and now they're just 5/5 trample haste adventures. I guess they don't really want to equip though. If they equip, I get speed 3. When day becomes night or night becomes day, put a counter on creature. Fuck this cavalier, man! This thing is absolutely busted! Fellow cat player, yes. Okay. Well, that's a nice card. We need to get max speed. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. +1/+1 in flying, by the way. So fair. Flying, trample, haste. I mean, that's useless. I need a goddamn spell for my loot tree. Where is all my bounce shit? It's like 10 bounce cards in this deck. Ugh. When an aura or equipment is put into a graveyard. I guess that doesn't do too much. I'm not really going to remove their equipment. Bruh. Yo, bruh. What is this fucking Modern Horizons Tribal, man? I guess this is the 4-0 bracket. It was never going to be easy. They're playing Modern Horizons Tribal and I'm not casting any spells. So, it's kind of cooked. I'd like to get in for 2, please. Okay, Psycho Block. Fuck this, huh? That's a big one. I mean, they're both big ones, man. They're both fucking massive. But, are you ready for Loot Tray Tolarian Geyser? Hecked. Because I am. Loot Tray Tolarian Geyser kicked and Surveil too? Sheesh. Scab? Wow. So useful. Okay. Gonna lose my goddamn mind. I'm chumping with my 5-mana flyer that has Surveil, and I never got to Surveil once. Good games, everyone. Actually winnable, though. Brother, I never drew a single bounce. But there's actually like 6 in the deck. That was a scam. Wunderwand Wässer. Wunderwand Wässer. Ja, ja, ja. Ich bin wunderbar. I'm bringing the damn curve, though. Wunderwasser. Pilgrim is goated card. Pilgrim Audacity. Okay, not really a dude you want to be bouncing. Wunder von der Wässer. Does that mean like the wonder of the river? Wonder at the river? Something like that? Bro is a grass toucher. And I respect that bigly. Why are you learning German anyways? Why not, man? Long-term life plan. Learn the languages of all neighboring countries. Or, you know, relatively neighboring. We'll go German, I'll get some French going, some Dutch, some Spanish, some Norwegian. Gonna be an absolute Europhile. Oh shit, Chimera. I mean, that seems like a fine trade. This double geyser is gonna go crazy. I just need them to play another creature that's not Pilgrim, because I don't really want to bounce that. Alright, big time loot rediff incoming. Well, they're Manx, not Manx, man, but Gaelic one day. Come on, Oppo, play a creature. Play a creature, play a creature, play a creature. You know you want to. Alright, Pussy. Isle of Man mentioned. I just don't see, like, why not learn a language or 10, man? What else is there to do with your day? He's gonna learn Gaelic when the government subsidises it? Yeah, that sounds like a thing the UK government would subsidise. They'd maybe subsidise you to never speak it. Kick that ass, bitch. Well, we're not bouncing the tactician, so I guess I'm bouncing the pilgrim. Literally. He had a lady on a bus singing his Gaelic children's songs. Sounds like a good time. Scottish police cars are now bilingual. They always have been, man. It depends how north you are. They're only really bilingual in the Midlands of Scotland. They're just full. In the Highlands, they're just only Gaelic. The police officers will speak English, but the text on the cars is only in Gaelic. Right, opponent is stalling for time. I guess I will also stall for time in that case. Real Parthen, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How is this green-white bozo operating at instant speed, like, more than me? It's fucked up. Your only real time in Scotland was salmon fishing on Mull and a trip to Iona, but yeah. But people speak English, though. They just, you know, the signs and stuff are in Gaelic. Their deck is actual fucking filth, man. What the hell is this? When they bothered to speak to us, or what were you expecting, man? They're just living their life. They don't give a fuck about you. You're in the... If anything, you're just in the damn way. Right, what would you like to do, chat? Would you like to make some gnomes, or would you like to roll some d20s? Let's roll some damn D20s, shall we? Get him, doggo! So expensive? I mean, yeah, but good job we've got infinato mana. That's the sentiment largely. I mean, I don't think they'll have any negative feelings towards you. They just don't have any positive ones either. You're just, at the end of the day, you're just a guy, aren't you? Just another guy on the street. Guess we'll kill the tactician because the chimera is the one that we want to bounce. What a game this is, Jesus. And you got to remember that people, especially people on fucking Mull, their personality is mine but turbocharged. So if you're gonna talk, you better have something fucking interesting to say. Or they're gonna wipe the floor with you. Block with these, I guess. Pillar Drop Rescuer, not really the best attacker I've ever seen, so... Ola Slinger is a good attacker. Not really, man. It's a 2-2, right? Can be a good attacker, but on this board, it's just dead, innit? They have another instant. Wow. Oppa is absolutely popping off. Does he know what Slinger does? Yeah, do you know what Prowess does, dumbass? Do you know what Prowess plus 3 mana available and a 3 mana card in their hand that they haven't cast? You fucking clown, man. You talking to me like I'm the idiot when you're playing a game that's literally 1 versus 1? There's only 2 players in the game and you still can't fucking pay attention to the other player. You only care about your own shit. You cannot handle a 2-player game. Unbelievable, man. Don't try Monopoly, bro. I think that's above your pay grade. Nice rare you got, what a bomb. It hasn't drawn a card yet in this run, but... Hey, I believe. No, 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 no. Double strike, trample prowess. Eight manas. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. This is the longest game of this format I've ever seen. What the goddamn hell? Okay. Speed 2. When the streamer insults you for so long, there's a commercial in between. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. If I've learned anything over the last couple of years from doom scrolling OnlyFans, the only thing anyone wants to hear these days is that they have a small penis. So that's my approach to streaming. It's true. That's my streamer, yeah, boy. What instant speed card have they got this time? It's fucking hell. It's just non-stop shit. I cannot believe how long this game has been. It's absolutely insane. What is this? Untapped. That does keep them alive. It doesn't explain why they didn't cast their Eidolon, though. So... yeah, that's a resolves. We'll counter the removal spell. Or the holy cow! Honestly, this green-white flash deck is pissing me off. Just die, man. Jesus. They've added a holy cow emote, yeah. But it's, to be fair, it's been in for a while. Oppo is honestly just stalling till Final Fantasy, aren't they? They're trying to stretch out this one draft until the set drops. Says you. I'm not. How long we got? 1 hour? Got another one of this fucking thing. Their deck is absolutely cracked, man. It's one of the best decks I've ever seen in this format. They just played it kind of badly, like they played way too greedy. They have infinite value even playing not greedy. That's why you play Two-Headed Giant, more people to measure sticks against. I mean, that's the most fun part, isn't it? Okay, it's a turn 1 token making rare. At least it can't make a token for 2, so it doesn't completely blow out my counter spells. Where's my flash 2/2, man? To absolutely farm Ovaya Pashiri, the Sage Lifecrafter. Okay, 07. Any non-creature spells, Oppo? Go on, green fight card. This is looking like mono green, huh? Alright. Well, fuck me then. Come on, deck. Just draw the white. Just draw the white. Madge. My unbeatable deck only loses to itself. Negate. Oh shit, Trickster. Come on, Trickster! Get that bozo. Hey! What? I guess I literally do have a face-up loot tree, so that makes it, you know, slightly worse. White source drawn. White cards deployed. Okay. Ouch. Dun 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 dun. I mean, like, this thing is a 3/5. It is kind of hard for me to deal with, to be fair, but you gotta take the free kill on the rear, surely. Ooh. Woof woof, motherfucker! Least sus attack for one. Ward 1, by the way. Fair. Keep the land, because I'll loot that away with the second learn. I've only got one lesson. Looks not too bad, though. Doggo's just a damn sicko, isn't he? Is it not worth having a second white? I mean, not over a random card, I don't think. Well, that was insane. Got a removal spell, got a flyer, got a castle, got a big doggo attack. All of a sudden it looks okay. Starfield Mystic, damn. What now? I don't know. They do have a 4/4 Bozo incoming. Don't think we have to do anything crazy. Like with Blue Castle, the game does favour us if it goes longer, so no need to rush into anything crazy. Untapped the Jewel Land. What's the Golgari? Tropical Island? I have no idea. What is the Golgari one? Hey, I thought that was the Rakdos one. When this enters or attacks, exile a card from a graveyard. If a creature card is exiled this way, you gain 2 life. If a non-creature is exiled this way, +1/+1. Alright, chat, any psychos willing to target their own flyer? Rare, by the way. I mean, like, this is not standard playable, but that's a good creature, man. I mean, I kind of have to get rid of the flyer now, huh? That would be an uncommon in a modern set. What, the Scavenger? Yeah. So what, man? Uncommons are playable in standard. Half the cards that are in decks are uncommons. For sure? How are they not? Almost every removal spell's an uncommon. Half the creatures are uncommons. That's just the way it is. The rares, like the land's less so, but... Wow. Right, exiled a creature. Why? Oh, but that was terrible, man. Did you just do that pre-combat and put a counter on the scavenger? What a throw. Ooh. Scabby. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. I mean, I don't know if this is good enough, but I guess I've got to try. Could actually try and get the doggo here. The doggo's not that good when they draw a land, though. Alright, sick card. Castle there. I mean, I'd love to be able to take Rogue's Passage, but feels like that's not much of an option right now. That guy's fine, isn't he? Only gets a land. Compass, man. I love that card. That's insane. What a game, huh? What a game we play. Save me, castle! I should have some flyers in this deck. Hold. The scab save. castle is just a filthy land, isn't it? Sack 2 enchantments to bring this card back. Okay. Nice. Big dub. They made a huge misplay not putting a counter on their creature and not using their thing pre-combat. That was crazy. Okay, final boss. One moment. Alright, final boss. Let's go. Oliver's downstairs absolutely buzzing that he got a water gun today. His first water gun, he won't shut up about it. I got a water gun! Water gun! Pog! Canker Bloom. Oh. Final boss. Is final boss the game that Vinwix draws a card? Surely? Oppo's looking at my mana base like, what the fuck, mate? How have you done that? Just drafting difference, baby. They're actually going to use their instant speed thing at instant speed rather than sorcery against the blue deck. Clueless. It did do a lot of work in that that previous game where they were scared of the speed. It was still relevant there, to be fair. Vinwixed. Okay, you may draw a card up. The Fetid Imp. It's maybe a convolute, man. Because I can hold up negate with a Lutri fetch. Bit awkward if they play a creature next turn, but if they play a creature next turn, I guess that's fine, because that means Vinwix will be drawing cards. Come on, Oppo, non-creature spell, please. Maximum speed. Any non-creature spells? Any non-creature spells? Seems blockable. Oh, 2 cards. Sheesh. God damn. Alright, what are we doing here, man? Both the flyer and the 2/5 Vidge are both sick. I mean, it's got to be Vidge Boy with Vinwix popping off. Zero 12. It's not the 0-12. Come on. Huge ass. 2/5 is also a huge ass. Gas. Okay. That is a nice card with a vigilance creature in it. Any spells with this loot tree or what? Rusty? Or what, flyer? Yeah, max speed's online, man. It's already drawn 2 cards, I think. Might even get to draw 3. What is this MH3 Astraibo? When this creature attacks, put a counter on a modified creature you control. Yikes. Okay, big loot tree. Huge free spell. Please, Vinwix, win the game. Rogue's Passage. Okay. Well, chat, we got to make a choice here. Castle or Passage, or roll a d20. I mean, it's got to be Passage, surely. Get in there, lad. D20 could be draw 2 cards, yeah. Vigilance plus Rogue's Passage, what a combo. Okay, Death Touch activated. I mean, they have, if they've got a removal, they have to kill the Vinwixed. And they're just gonna still die to my Rogue's Passage, right? Wow. Vinwixed is alive. Okay. Psycho attack. We take those. Psycho draws. Rescue. I can get Lutri back. That's fun. Lutri! Okay. Deck absolutely slaps, doesn't it? Alright, easy trophy. 1 pip off diamond. That's pretty good. New set's in 30 minutes, right? Not 90? Almost 50,000 gold, okay. Nice, nice. What, it is in 90? Right. Not like this. You're the streamer, you tell us. No, no, no. That's not how this works, man. You're the chatter, you tell me, and then I tell everyone else. I am not the information looker-upper. I'm the foghorn. That's not the word. I'm the tannoy. These events end in 25 minutes. So it must be in 25 minutes. Can you do a foghorn sound? I don't even know what a foghorn is. The maintenance is in half an hour. Okay, but nowadays the maintenance is like 0 minutes, right? Because they do the pre-patches. Speaking of pre-patches, has that been pushed yet or what? Can I start updating? A foghorn is a loud horn-like device used to warn ships and other vessels about hazards in foggy or low visibility conditions. Okay, so I don't know what a foghorn sounds like, but I can make an attempt at a guess. Is that good? Pretty good. Thanks, man. Thanks. That was just a Viking war horn. What can I say, man? I am a Viking at the end of the day. As people know the sound innately. I'm sure I've got some Viking blood. Well, see, the thing is, if it's in half an hour, we can chill. If it's in an hour to an hour and a half, that's too long to chill. So... Hey, what's going on with the update? Has anyone had an update on Steam yet? Wait, Crokeyz is Scottish? I always thought he was Irish. That's kind of the same thing, isn't it? At the end of the day, we're kind of the same. We're just mortal enemy of England. My Irish brothers know. Yeah, I'm not Scottish. I'm not English. That's all you need to know. They all hate the English, don't speak proper English and dress weird. I mean, you say dress weird, but I'm almost certain that at some point Prince Philip fucked the Queen in a kilt. That dude loves kilts. He loves kilts. He's never out of a fucking kilt, man. But he is German. And I think at this point we can say Prince Philip was dual nationality. How many kilts do I own? 0, man. Have you ever looked up the price of a kilt? Yeah, it'll cost you 3 months' wages, man. Kilts are absolutely extortionate. Almost nobody I know owns a kilt. You just rent them if you need them for a special occasion. I would like to own one day, but aren't they all handmade? I mean, it's 2025, right? I assume that somebody's come up with a business plan to, you know, make shit ones on the production line, but if you're going to a wedding or something, you'll get a handmade one, yeah. Why not just wrap a towel around you? Why not just go through your day without insulting traditional dress? It's actually a lot easier than actually doing it. £600 for one online? That, bro, add an extra 0 to the end. That is a shit one you're looking at. Add another 0, bro. Zero 600. Okay. Checkmate. What's a good kilt brand? What do you mean kilt brand? You don't get a kilt brand. You go to Edinburgh Royal Mile and you go inside a kilt store that's been there for 500 years and you get an old guy who's more of an expert in making kilts than any person is an expert in any field. You hand over your yearly wage and then you go to the wedding, man. That easy. Yeah, bro's trying to get a Gucci kilt. You want a Balenciaga kilt? I don't want to see a Balenciaga kilt. I don't even want to look at it. Just block black with, it'll look like a fucking tutu or something. The guy at the kilt store is probably a druid. It wouldn't surprise me. Started Magic 4 months ago and you just hit Mythic. Nice, man. Congrats. Welcome to the big time, baby. Crokeyz merch. Signature Crokeyz kilt. I do not think that would make any sales, man. Make it affordable? That's not possible, dude. Question is, do you go full commando under the borrowed kilt? Of course. You're wearing a kilt and you've got underwear on, and you get caught with that underwear on, you will get deported by your next of kin. Will throw you on the boat themselves. It's national treason to wear undies with a kilt. I mean, it's a cardinal sin, man. Sounds like a kilt costs like 400. Yeah, because you're looking at shitty online ones, man. Did you not listen? You're buying a fucking cosplay. No, nobody wears those ones. When does Final Fantasy start? We're hoping in 14 minutes. Yeah, Timu kilts, man. And 35 minutes Crokeyz download. I think I've fixed my internet now, man. It hasn't actually... The stream hasn't went down on a patch download for the last like 5 times, so touch wood that continues. We haven't had a problem in a long time. Jinxed it. All it cost me was to have 2 internet connections to my house. You know, like some like ISP upseller came to my house the other week, and I opened the door before I could get a word out. He fucking started spelling out his spiel, and when he finished, I was like, "Brother, I've already got 2 lines, 2 personal lines here." He looked at me like I was a fucking idiot. And he was like, "Yeah, but if you come to us, you won't need 2 lines. You can just have this 1 line." I'm like, "Bro, you don't know who you're talking to, okay? I have explored all options. I've tested all options. You are at the wrong door. Get the fuck out of here." Is soliciting a common thing? Nah. I mean, I'll maybe get 2 guys a year at my door. One, well, let's call it 3. One trying to sell me an ISP. One from a local charity. And one trying to sell me milk. Milk? Yeah. Is he a local farmer? I'm not a local farmer, but I am absolutely surrounded on 3 sides by farmers, yes. Locating in progress. So saying you're surrounded by farms in Scotland gives you absolutely no information. You'll get more information by me saying that the 4th side is the Atlantic Ocean. Come on, Wizards. Drop the heat, man. Drop the heat. Which direction? What, for the Atlantic Ocean? Brother, I'm in the UK. You don't need a direction. There's only one. It can be. What do you mean? Safe to say that chatter will not be locating me. Yes, I think I'm safe from them. Bacon 1987, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. So I think when it drops, we're gonna go. We're gonna go a draft first because it's always fun to do like the first draft together with everyone when everyone's also doing their first draft. That's I mean, the first one is the best draft of the set, so we'll jump on that. And then we're going to play a bit of equipment and a bit of birds on the ladder. In no particular order, I haven't decided yet. Probably birds first, to be honest. I do be loving the birds. Does a set have rare lands? Yeah, I've got the not dual ones though. They're like monocolor adventure lands. They're not that amazing, man. I think they're okay. You might play them as one-offs in some decks, but that's just the same as the lands in the last set. To be honest, they're kind of zero-offs or one-offs. I went 3-0, 3-0, 2-1 in pre-release this weekend. Gas set. Yeah, that's a classic. Opinion of set equal to win rate. Win equals smile, baby. Do you think Terra Commander could be used in a timeless scam deck? I have no idea. What is Terra Commander? Are we getting this card? I mean, I looked at the Commander cards that we're getting briefly, and none of them looked crazy, but I don't remember. What's its name? Because I've searched Terra on Scryfall and there's nothing there. Or, well, there's the opposite of nothing there. It's a bunch of shit. It's from FIC. FIC. This? That is nowhere near strong enough for a timeless man. That doesn't even seem good enough. Well, I know that's not good enough even for historic. So is it these 8 that we're getting? Are these all of the commanders and we're getting them all? We don't usually get them all, do we? Discard any number of cards, then draw that many cards plus 1. When a creature enters, if it came from the graveyard, put a counter on each creature. 4/4 haste, attach an equipment, draw a card. When you cast a non-creature, you may pay X life or X is that spell's mana value. If you do, create a token and put X counters on it. This one seems okay. Grahatia. This plus Bauble. Easy 1-1. Terra Bad Tidus. Beginning of combat, move a counter. When one or more creatures with counters deal damage, draw a card, proliferate. Awful. Awful. At the beginning of end step, if a player lost 4 or more life. Dude, these are so ass. Sure, nobody's going to use these even in Commander, are they? These are actually terrible. These are like way worse than the Commander cards that we normally get. Tifa is good. No shot, man. It's just a 4-mana creature. I'm trying to work out what... I've never played Commander, but I bet I can tell you which one's best in actual Commander. Using years of Magic knowledge. I would guess Celis, or however you pronounce it. Nope. Ishtola, and it's not close. This thing doesn't do anything. It just drains too. You have like 40 life. It draws 4 cards. How does it draw 4 cards? Celis is the best here. I mean, that seems like the best one, yeah. 4 mana, card draw ETB, pumps up your team. Seems good to me. Human Wizard Knight is probably useful as well. How does the card that says draw 4, draw 4? It doesn't draw 4. They have to lose 4 life to draw 4. People are not losing 4 life. They're losing 0 life or 20. It doesn't draw any cards. If anyone attacks anyone, you draw. Okay. Do you guys play Commander against bots? Like, if this thing's in play, you just don't make an attack unless it favours you. But if you've got this thing in play and you're not gonna, like, I've got a 4/4 creature, I'm not gonna fucking attack someone that when that doesn't benefit me. Crokeyz playing 4-player commander solo. I mean, seriously. Just don't do anything, guys. He's gonna draw one card. Yeah, that's my point. So you're either gonna deal 0 or 20. You're not gonna attack for 4. If you can attack for 20 and they get to draw 1, sure, that's fine. If you're attacking for 4, just pass the turn. Man, I need to start playing Commander. It sounds like it's some free wins available here. I went 0-3-0-2-0-3 in my pre-release terrible set. Facts, brother. Facts. It's politics. I think I'd be pretty good at politics too. You just threaten them with violence until they capitulate. President Crokeyz. I'd be a good president. Is this shit live yet or what? Any Steam updaters yet? To be honest, I'd never get invited back for a second Commander pod, because in the first one I'd cast a go for the throat. Oh, this guy's anti-fun, anti-fun. Is Final Fantasy out today? It should be out any minute now, man. Any minute now. One hour? It's not 1 hour. It's not 1 hour. Crokeyz would Force of Will a Soul Ring? Fucking damn right, man. Would you not Force of Will a Soul Ring? I don't know anything about Commander, but I know Magic the Gathering, and that is a good play. Force of Will Soul Ring. You're down 2 cards, and the other 2 players are now ahead. Yeah, sick. So if that's the case, just don't put Force of Will in your deck then, right? Because it's a bad card, surely. It kind of is. Yeah, it's a terrible card, man. Just play Edgewall Innkeeper instead. Make a treasure, gain some life, put some creatures into play. Does this say 3-hour maintenance? It always says that, though. It's never actually 3 hours. The 3 hours is just PR, isn't it? Because they know that it's... if they say it's going to be 1 hour, and even though that's the average amount of time, and it lasts 1 hour and 1 minute, they'll get fucking sued, right? So they just say 3 hours to appease the morons. I genuinely think I've played this game for like 7 years now. I don't think it's ever taken the full 3 hours. I can't remember a single time when that's happened. I'd say that the average amount of time it takes is somewhere between 30 minutes to an hour. But it has been going faster recently because they pushed the update earlier, but it seems like they haven't pushed the update earlier this time though. Crokeyz the kind of commander player who would cut a Soul Ring from a deck. I wouldn't cut Soul Ring from a deck, but I would counter your Soul Ring. You a fool. You let the Soul Ring resolve, holding your force until they do their combo. Me, a Magic the Gathering genius, recognizing that you can utilize that Soul Ring to do everything except your combo significantly better than anything my deck can do, so I counter the Soul Ring, deal with the combo later. Locked in. Crokeyz the type of commander player that wouldn't get invited back. I would get invited back because my opponents would want their revenge after my easy victory. Decasualizing Commander one table at a time. Man, I've got no problem with Commander being casual. It sounds fun as hell to play. But I would actually have a problem with people whining and crying when like people use counters and removal and stuff. Because that is cringe. Countering Soul Ring gets you invited back by 2 out of the 3 other players. I don't see what your Force of Will could do better than countering a turn 1 Soul Ring. There's nothing it could do better, man. That is such an insane play. Your group only complains about mass land removal, but why even complain about that, man? That's funny. Like, that is, if everybody's lands are gone, the game is now more interesting than it was 1 turn ago. Judging from what people are saying about Commander, if I ever get a Commander group, I will not be introducing them to Alchemy Heist. Because I think the tears will flow. My toys, don't touch my toys. That's my Superman. Get your own Black Panther. We've only got time for like 3 games. If you remove lands, you have to end the game at least. Alright. Remind me to never join your pod. Fucking hell. I thought Crokeyz was undefeated in Paper Magic. I actually am. Literally 100% win rate in paper. Relatively small sample size, but greater than 0. Crokeyz would be a massive Nadu connoisseur. I wouldn't, man. I wouldn't. I'm not gonna turn up to a Commander game with fucking Atraxa. I would play just a mid Commander like everyone else, but I would have counters and removal in my deck though. It's not. How is it fun just to like have 4 people sitting around a table like all just playing green creatures that add counters to each other, and then one person attacks for 1,000,000 at some point. All while, like, when it's your turn, the other 3 players are just sitting browsing Twitter on their phone. Because they don't have to pay attention to the fucking game, there's nothing happening. That sounds like shit. But if everyone's having, like, an absolute mid-off, where there's 4 commanders that don't fucking do anything, and a bunch of creatures, a bunch of removal, a bunch of counters, a bunch of wrath, a bunch of land destruction, just everything's going on, but all the decks, power level-wise, are actually shit. That sounds fucking sick. But a mid-off where everyone is just, you know, has a nap when it's not their turn because they don't need to do anything. That sounds like shit to me. I'm hungry, man. Anyone else hungry? Final Fantasy's at 12 EST. I mean, I thought it was now, but shows what I know. These queues end in 1 minute. Okay, the queues are gone, so it must be... The events are gone, so the new Final Fantasy events must be soon. How do you usually complete your collection when a new set comes out? Money, brother. My son asks me for a new toy and I say, nah, go and stare at the wall, I've got to buy magic cards. No Super Soaker today, bro. No Super Soaker today. If If you go to the store, some of the items for Final Fantasy say 45 minutes left. Yeah, I know, but the status page says 15 minutes though. It's all up in the damn air at the moment, isn't it? The pre-order bundles are gone now. Diddle-doo-doo-diddly-doo-doo. Oh, they're gone because I've bought them. That's fair. We do really just need one guy at WotC to press one button, it's true. Do you think any of the new Final Fantasy archetypes have a chance? Yes. I'm gonna try birds and equipment because I think they both have a chance. What are the other, like, Final Fantasy archetypes, though? There's great cards for Domain, there's great cards for Oculus stuff, there's great cards for cutter decks. Sephiroth Sacrifice, I don't think so. At least not in best of 3, man. I played it and played against it, and it was pretty bad. And it was pretty bad in a meta game of bad decks. So when you're taking that shit to the ladder and people are playing real decks, you're gonna get cooked. The VV stuff, the VV combo stuff, I think that has a chance, yeah. But I would imagine that the VV... If the VV combo stuff is good enough, it's only like a 2 or 3 card package, so it will just morph with it as a card deck into one Psycho aggro deck that has combo finisher. Which sounds disgusting, but hopefully doesn't happen. It's actually... I really want VV to be bad, or we are in big trouble. Some hybrid deck of VV and Prowess? Yes, that is... That sounds like a very cool deck in a vacuum, and I think it is a very cool deck, but I do not want to play against that, man. Not for more than one day. Yeah, give me 1 second, chat, to fill my water, see if I can grab some food, because I feel like I'm gonna fucking faint. Okay. There's a Pro Tour on June the 20th. Is there? What formats? A standard one. Oh. Let's go relaunch, see if we get any updates. But can I do a quick test here? Can you hear me munching on this shit? Oh, I can see you again. That's a mute angle. What did I get? I got a munch mix of hot honey, spicy salsa, and nacho cheese flavoured nuts and nibbles. That's just the front. That's just the front of the pack. The back of the pack is more honest. A mix of crispy coated peanuts and roasted almonds in a spicy salsa flavour, honey caramelised roasted peanuts in a sugar and chili seasoning, noodles, rice crackers, unsalted corn kernels, and salted corn chips flavoured with a cheese seasoning and roasted salted peanuts. Absolutely fucking divine, man. So good. What do I think of a Golbez and Flesh Gorger deck? I think Golbez wants cheaper cards than that, right? I don't think you want to go Golbez into like Surveil 1. You want to go Golbez Surveil 3, right? Like cast 3 1-drops. The Golbez is kind of like the Doggo in Roots almost. Are we at Mythic Wildcards? 22, baby. I got 22 Mythics. 50,000 gold. I got this, whatever this is. Some packs, some playing points, some cards. Want to share some rares? Yeah, man. I'm going to open up a rare wildcard store. I'm selling 10 rares for 1 mythic. Store is open. I need to liquidate some of these rares into fucking mythics, man. ASAP. You take that deal 1-to-1, you've got so many mythics and 0 rares. A lot of people say that, man. How have I ended up with the opposite problem? I think most people have more mythics than rares, huh? I think it's just because I play alchemy, yeah. Big alchemy problem. Because of lands, but I get the lands too. We have like 200 rares and 1 mythic. Yep. I know the problem. It's 100% because you're a whale. I'm not a whale, man. I'm actually not a whale. I don't spend that much money on the magic. I get the pre-order stuff, and then that's about it. Like I play the game 40 hours a week, man. Like every quest gets done, every free card I claim. Everything that you possibly can get for free, I get. Just by accident, just by playing. What's happening? We're waiting for the update to come out, man. We're waiting for FF. You spend a lot of money for card styles? No, I don't, man. I have literally never bought gems to get card art. Never. I use gems and gold I already have. I've literally never done that. How big is your paper collection? About 6 feet or so. Did you get a download on Steam? On Steam? Yo, Whiskey Jack. Report. Are we up? We good? Okay. Alt F4. Launch me. That didn't seem like it downloaded anything. Oh. Chat, am I live? Stream still live? No F, no F. Let me in. What? I didn't do anything. Are you guys in? Worked for me, boot again. What the hell, man? The guy at Wizards pressed the wrong button. Let me in, Wizards, let me in. Yeah, boy. Alright, let's get in. Get this shit out of my face. Get me in the very first draft. This is the most fun thing you can do. We'll do a draft and then we'll do some standard after this, but it's fun to do a draft when everybody's doing their first draft. I wasn't ready, I need to update my stream title. Just hold off on filling the seat there, mate. It's no longer a waiting room. Wait, they actually held off. Okay, sick. Thanks, man. Now take your seat. Click the button now, bro. Let's go. Damn. Tried. Try again. Yes, it's right. Oko's at my table. Real Oko. Damn. Oh, Ultima. I'll try a little Ultima action. Or you could go mono blue mill. I'm not. It's a bit early for that. Mill is set. Not in the first draft, man. We can't go mill the first draft of the set. Nah. Okay. When one or more creatures and or artifacts you control die, draw a card. God Tribal? Destroy land, Haster. Oh my god, I have no idea what I'm doing. Destroy creature, gain 2 life. Fuck me. Fat Chocobo. I mean, it's gotta be this. When a creature dies, draw a card on a reacher. That's just good text. Wall of Omens, beautiful. Send me. When this attacks, surveil 1. Damn, that is good. Nobody wanted that. Non-creature for 4. Knight. Divination, get a counter. Okay, I'll take the fairy. Meg Pixie. So already, why is my game doesn't have Final Fantasy cards? You got to Alt F4, then launch it. And you should get a patch. I got a patch, but then I had to Alt F4 and launch it again for it to work. Draw 3, discard 2. 8 cards in your graveyard, get a vehicle. Sure. White Mage's Staff seems okay. Tap removal. Scam thing. I like the dino, man. I mean, the dino's insane, isn't it? Damn. Four mana, draw 3, discard 2. I mean, that just seems pretty good to me. And you're getting a flying vehicle as well. All creatures +2 power with flashback. Jesus. I mean, I'll keep going blue-white for now. Don't misplay that card that's specifically attacking creatures. I've got it under control, don't worry. I read all of my cards prior to casting them, especially when the cards are new. Let's send a... Alright, Jack, give me a number between 1 and 14. First number I see gets picked. 7? Wait a second, do you know what I'm asking? We'll go 7 then. +1/+1 untap. +2/+2. There's no creatures, man. It's all fucking tricks. Flying Death Toucher. Sure. Thieves' Knife. When you deal combat damage, draw a card. What? Hell yeah, man. Some sneaky bish is taking all of my white cards. Okay, a second copy of this I'm not delighted about. Oh, number of creatures plus number of equipment. Okay, I'll take that. I first read that as number of equipped creatures. That would be awful. I can't really work out what the blue-white theme is supposed to be here. Like, is it equipment? Oh, like just artifacts in general. Ah. Okay, fine. I'll pick an artifact then. The magic pot. I don't mind playing this, but only if we have to, right? 7 mana, 6/6, Vig, Reach, Trample. Or another Paladin's Arms. Alright, one of each. +2/+2. If you have 3 creatures, +4/+4. Damn. Wait, another Ultima. Huh? 2 Ultimas, 2 gods. Okay, fine. Crystal game, and with the crystals for life gain, right? I don't have any life gain. Imagine not playing double crystal first draft. Well, if I knew I was going to get both, I would have picked both, but that's not how draft works, is it? Excalibur 2. Well, now I'd kind of like to gain some life. 4/4 vehicle crew 1 make a token. Wow, that seems great. Draw, discard. Choco, kind of nice. I mean, I literally don't gain any life. I cannot pick that equipment. I'll try the Magitech armor. Counter ability, activated ability, triggered ability, non-creature. Meh. Power equals to number of creatures. Copy an instant or sorcery. Tap a dude. Untap a dude. Loot a dude. Snowvilliers. Welcome to the team. Demon Wall, damn. White Mage's staff I think is pretty good. Surveil 1, draw flashback. Village. Two drop is tempting though, even over a land. Either way, poo-poo. Can be ramp. As a 0/4 flyer, that is kind of nasty. Plane cycler with a counter. When an artifact enters, draw, discard. I guess we gotta send him, right, with all of our artifact stuff. It's huge value. What the hell are you? If you would draw a card while your library has no cards in it, you win the game instead? Vanadil Adventurers. Well, I mean, that seems pretty good with our loot stuff. I mean, it's absolutely awful. But the thing is, I still want to pick it. I'll try a poo-poo. Add a mana of any colour. Sack this artifact to draw 2 cards. Activate only if an opponent was dealt combat damage by a legendary creature this turn. I do have some legendaries. Take that for now. You can be good, but you need more. Top 5 for an artifact. Okay, gas. 4 mana non-creatures, flying veg. I'll go Ash, Princess of Dalmasca. Get the Blitzball back in there. Castle Guard seems okay. I mean, I think the Castle Guard is better than this equipment, but let's stick to the theme for now where we don't know what's going on. Did I get any life gain stuff? Honestly, I have no idea if any of my cards gain life. I don't think so, right? A lifelink equipment would go crazy. Oh shit! And both of these are insane, man, in our deck. I mean, it's quite cringe, but I think it's got to be the uncommon. A 2-mana 5/4 flyer simply cannot be ignored. Create 3 tokens or tap 3 creatures. Enter, draw a card. If you control an equipment, pay 1 to attach an equipment. What? This guy's insane. Enter, draw a card, and one mana equips. Weapons vendor. For each creature you control, create a Moogle. Instant speed. Alright, fuck yeah, let's go. Although this is also sick too, though. Another weapons vendor as well. Okay, good land. Andorra is nice. Mill 2, sack land to return a permanent. That's not bad. Value spell or value land? I mean, it's got to be the land. From father to son, I have 1 vehicle. What is my vehicle? Artifact creatures and heroes you control get blah 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 blah. Alright, that says I'm on theme, so I pick it. Don't know what it does, but it says I belong in your deck. That's the text. You know that's the text. Can I get that rare equipment back? Rare... yeah. I want the rare equipment and I want my Tidus. Monk's Fisting. Lionheart. Enter, deal 2. Interesting. Probably bad though. I mean, I'm not playing the Monk's Fist either, so... Wait, another one of these guys. Sure. No! Staff or Rook Turret? I mean, we already have a Rook Turret, and more importantly, we have 4 mana cards out the fucking wazoo. Sack 2 artifacts to draw. Okay. I'll take a Flying Saucer. I'll take a Tidus. Well, I mean, we've drafted the deck as intended. Pandora. Summon chocolate. Don't really know what I'm looking at, but I'm looking at a deck where non-artifacts have to be broken to make it into the squad. I understand that. But what do you do? What the hell is a hero? Artifact, creature, and hero. Oh, the job selects are heroes. Okay. Damn, Wall of Omen's not an artifact, huh? That's pretty sad, mate. I mean, Summon Chocomog seems quite good, but I think it's a cut, man, from this deck, because it's just so... We have so many you must play only artifacts cards. So let's play only artifacts. And the Pixie's not an artifact, but it is a bomba. What's the cut? Gotta be one of these 4s. The side quest, I guess. I don't really have any other graveyard synergy, so... Might take a while to get to 8 cards in the graveyard. Let's try this, I guess. Is Poo-Poo the cut? I don't... Poo-Poo is just... It's a ramp, right? It can be a blocker attacker late game. Seems fine to me. Artifact creature as well. When an artifact enters, put a counter onto this. When it attacks, tap a creature opponent controls. Okay. Didn't change the lands. I don't really even... I don't actually know what the basics even look like, to be honest. Alright, that's a casual Vanat. Alright, a little spooky that one off, a little spooky. Just realised my opponent's mono white legends. Chill out, Oppo. +1/+1 when it deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. Okay. My hand is so expensive, let's get the rook turret going. Summon Chocomog. 3 mana to equip the staff. I guess I can block with the vendor then. The castle guards with Choco are a bit brutal, huh? Why is every card so expensive? Okay, you're insane though if I can actually get a damn land. They're made to be played with a soul ring in play. Chill, chill. Bam. Never made it to 5 mana. Brutal. The Mog is insane with these castle guards. Alright, that was lame. I've got 17 lands, man, yeah. 17 lands, like, with loots and stuff as well. Michael 100, the mighty. First strike, death touch. 1 mana, 2/1. What a card. Okay, can we draw a land this time with our 5s? Please, deck. Bit psycho to give up your blood artist there, no? This is a 3/2 ward 1. These equipment like just all seem kind of bad, don't they? Because they can't, none of them can trade with any of the like stock common 2-drops. When a creature you control attacks alone, it gains double strike until the end of turn. When a creature attacks alone. Okay, that's fine. Would really help if I could draw a 5th land at some point in the whole run. It's insane with a Death Touch there. The Tonberry seems really good. Magitech armor at least looks okay. This doesn't feel so hot, but I'm gonna have to do it at some point. Zach gives indestructible. I know, man. I know. But it's that or die, right? It's gonna... That Zach is gonna get me at some point, and it will... The longer we wait, the more it'll get me worse than killing a 4/4. Okay, are we alive? Let's see. We have drawn a 5th land, which means we can begin to play. First strike, Death Touch, double strike. So do the lifelink tokens get indestructible as well? I get then, so yes. I block. One drop down, I repeat, I have killed the one drop. Aha! Sack a each player sacks a non-token creature. Okay. Seems like a good time to deploy you, Grahatia. How broken is this one drop? I mean, it's insane. Both of their one drops are good there, yeah. What the hell was that? 4 tokens, counter on each creature, okay. I mean, a squall is kind of annoying, isn't it? Oh! These games are psychotic. I have deployed a god. Put a blight counter on target land. I mean, in 3 turns they're gonna have no black mana. That's kind of sick. And in 4 turns they're gonna be dead. That's also sick. When this attacks, gain a life. I can swing for 7. I mean, that is pretty good. Get him, Ultima! Get him, boy! They do not have any life gain on board, at least. And they only get double strike from the Squall if they attack with 1 creature. Opponent sacks a creature of their choice. Create a 0/1. Sorry, hero. Okay. Got a backup Ultima. Okay, nice. That Reacher that draws cards when a creature dies seems really good so far, because, I mean, both of our opponents and me have tons of tokens, so there will be lots of, like, incidental token deaths. The Muggles being instant speed, like, is absolutely insane too. Check out the new avatars in a bit, man. Wall of Omens. 2-0 set as gas. Well, I'm 1-1, so set as mid. Oh my god, man. This thing is fucking stupid. It's GG. I'm 1-2. Maybe Wall can save me. Why is every deck so fucking insane? When a creature enters, this creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn, okay. Why are they playing that pre-combat? Now I know I can double block the bird. Oh, psycho. Artifact creatures and heroes get +1/+1 for each Artificer and Artificer card in grave. Okay. Uh, 1 mana 4/5, huh? How are the Saga creatures so far? The Saga creatures seem pretty good. The job select cards seem awful though. Not like none of my job select cards have done anything at all in any of the games yet. But to be fair, I'm playing against a 1 mana 4/5, so we were completely cooked anyway, but one mana 4/5 so far, yes. I mean, that is kind of just unbeatable, isn't it? It's a bit silly. You already played 2 times turn 1 this bird and you hate it? I faced a turn 1 bird in the pre-release event as well, and I got rolled there too. Just use a removal? Yeah, but I mean, that doesn't... That doesn't hold water, man. It's still, at the end of the day, a 1-drop, right? Like, you still... Even if you kill it, you will still be losing. It's a nasty card. All of the 1-drops so far seem really good, huh? Zach was good for one of our opponents, the black guy was good, the bird was good. I don't know what 1-drops are in these colours, I didn't really get offered any. Just spend 3 or 4 mana on a 1-drop? Yeah. That's a classic. I might just be a hater, but I'm not really loving this music, man. Enter discard. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Can I keep them all? Alright, my opponent played a 2-mana 1/1. So I think my job select boys are gonna finally get to do stuff. So that is set. Only we had another busted card like Tonberry. Tonberry was gas, yeah. It was a little bit less scary than the bird is, though. At least the Tonberry, you can just ignore it and race it, right? The bird, you ain't racing that bird. The Tonberry, it only has... Is it both First Strike and Death Touch that it only has on its own turn? Because that means it's kind of useless, right? Like if you're behind. Like absolutely useless. At least the bird can still do stuff when behind because you're slowly coming back into the game with it, right? Marlboro. Flip a coin. If you win the flip, create a treasure. Okay. So, flyers seem pretty good. Don't know if that's true in any other formats. Flyer is still cheat. Split. Easy. I guess it is worth it to draw because I've got Sid. Okay, GG. Goodbye, Ultima. Yes. Flip God. -0, -9999. Okay, dude. Guess we play this. I mean, it's nice to sack those treasures to draw, but you just giving a tap's kind of crazy. The hell is this? That's a flying chupacabra? Okay. Oppo actually alive. +1/+1. Fine. Another bit of instant speed action. We dead? Maybe if they kill the Tidus. Is it Tidus or Tidus? It's Titus? I mean, Tethys does seem gas, though. These games are powerful, man. Really seems like a strong set. I guess Wall's got to go, because I can re-equip this token for two lethal threats. Oppo. Do you have any cards that cost less than 1 million? Flip a coin! Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! At least our equipment is getting to do stuff now. Flip a coin! Oh, what? Never lucky, man. We can trade for Dino or pass. I mean, it's got to be a pass, right? It's if I can just draw one artifact, I've got a 7/6, and then we're threatening to eat the Marlboro. Right, with the cards, what is this absolute fucking psychotic greed pile? It's insane. I guess we do attack now, right? Attack, tap the Dino, trade for the Behemoth, and then we can try and win over 2 turns with the Pixie and equipment. Thank you, Tidus. You've done glorious work, my friend. Great job. Now, are you willing to blow a treasure to equip? Those treasures can be cards, man. Treasures can be cards. Because I'm going to have to draw a card, right? Because I'm taking 6 into 11 right now. So I don't actually think I can equip. I need the treasure for... I need the cards. Or, at least as it stands, I need the cards. I need a blocker for this bozo. When you attack Surveil 1, okay. Sad. Sad. But both of us just insanely flooded there. Imagine if we didn't free loot our second Ultima away. But I mean, it is strictly correct to mill there though, with that one loot, because the Azorius 4-drop counts other copies of itself in the graveyard when buffing. So there's no reason not to do it, right? Let's try these birds. Birds. Unlucky, only 6 coin flips won. Yeah, the blue-white archetype does not seem that good, huh? Like, we got all of the gold cards. It's so many of the commons are those like job select things, and they're just so weak in combat, those guys. Oh wait, shit, I need to open my damn packs first. Okay. Chocobo! They were kind of bad. Najila. We are getting some mythics though. Little Vivi? Yeah. 27. My pack. Can I open my free packs? Radiant Lotus? That does seem like an old card in my opinion. Alright, Barts me. How many Barts did I get? 0. GG. Chocobo. Got 1 traveling Chocobo. Okay. Saza? 1 of the uncommons. And what's my sideboard card here? I need an Ambrosia. Okay, so we're going birdies. We're going straight into the fire. We have Saz's Chocobo. When a land enters, put a counter on this creature. Gas. We have Bart's and Boko. Affinity from birds. When it enters each other, bird you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls, which can be double triggered with a traveling Chocobo. If a land or bird you control entering the battlefield causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger, that ability triggers an additional time. And then also you get to look at the top card of your library anytime and play lands and cast bird spells from the top of your library. The rest of the deck is a little removal, a little board stall breaker, a little ramp. And birds. Let's give it a frickin' go, shall we? How does the deck win? Hopefully via a combination of card advantage and damage. Yeah, Bart's when Bart's like uses your birds to remove a creature, it takes into account the life gain, like lifelink, so it can be a huge swing, man. Blue-white's so bad, I didn't have good success with blue-white, sadly. Hey! Don't kill my bird. Please stop killing my birds. Guess I probably should have used Cavern there, but I don't think it'll make too much difference. You don't want to flood against, is it? That is bad news. Guy who draws another land. Should we draw more lands? I mean, the deck does have 21 lands in it, so I suspect we won't flood this much too often. I guess at this point, like, I can start saving lands for any of the landfall creatures, right? But you also want to play the lands for the 3-mana Chocobo, though. Try hold them for just now, at least. What the hell, man? Oppo plays Burst Lightning, Torch the Tower, and Unable to Scream. Wait, I don't have lifelink. That's a scam. Is it still a bird? It's a bird rogue toy. Okay, easy. Let's try our rabbits against that much removal. And then maybe rabbits and high noon. I guess the ambrosia is also okay, but trim some talents on the draw. Actually, just cut them all, I guess, on the draw. The Pop Hatch recruits give us counters when they use removal, and they also give scries with the quest callers, so that's okay. Cut a counter spell on the draw as well. Well, that wasn't bad, but they actually did do nothing though. Why are they playing so much removal? I haven't played Standard for like 2 weeks. Is that normal? Like, that is a ridiculous. They had Burst Lightning, Torch the Tower, and that blue one. That was ridiculous. Uh-oh. Cavern name elf and die if they kill it? Nah, that sounds bad. Okay. Kinda gas. The mana base, so we only have one sanctuary. I would love to play 4, but I've been non-greedy and played only 1. It's just it's so good in tribal decks, but we have like with a double green guy and a double white guy. I don't think you can play more than 1, unfortunately. Da-na-na-na. The only place Crokeyz isn't greedy while playing Magic is with his mana base. Yeah. I'm pretty sensible when it comes to the mana bases. Elf, go! Tapped manland, feeling bad? Yep, again. Only a one-of, even though I want to play more. Both the Prairie and the Sanctuary as one-ofs, and they've both kind of came back to bite us in this game so far. Alright, that's a get out. You ever consider 3-tree City for this deck? I don't think so, man. Like, you don't play that many birds, right? Like, you don't have tokens or anything like that, so... 3-tree city's better with like goblins, elves, that kind of thing. The birds are all like kind of mid-range creatures, right? Draw, 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 draw. Alright, we go to game 3, I guess. Just two complete stomps so far. Game 3 will be a close game for sure. Bring a talent back in on the plate. Is it on the plays strong? Every deck's strong on the play, man. That is the nature of turn-based gameplay. Don't kill elf, please, Oppa. Oh, elf slaying. Oh, nice. Sick. 2-2 flying Vidge coming through. Final Fantasy Standard Legal, yeah. The cards are pretty good, man. Our opponent's cards are also pretty good, to be fair. Alright, chat, you willing to risk it? If you go Travelling Chocobo first, you could get a double Bart's next turn. If they kill the Travelling Chocobo, though, you're going to take a bunch of damage. I think we just send the Barts now. Take what we've got. It's good enough, right? It's a 3-mana 4/3 kill a creature. Like you can't complain about that too much. Guidewing Talon, quite the combo. I don't actually have, like, a white land right now if I draw my High Noon or Sheltered. So that's slightly sus. This town ain't big enough. On a miner's Guidewing. Alright, prowess farmed. Seems good. I mean, that feels good every time, doesn't it? Not many decks it feels better to win against than prowess. Swamp? No! Should have put sheltered bottom, man. Fine. Blue Black Gamer. During the upkeep phase of your turn, I use Drowner. Alright, mate, sure. Guess I kinda have to block her because of Kaito Boy. Still pretty good, right? 1 drop for 2 drop. I mean, you can't cry about that too much. Damn, second Drowner is bad if they do have the Kaito, which it seems like they did. So lucky.
Eyes up. It's stateful. I've seen scarier things. Aha. Now I know your weakness.
Okay, demure boy. They can tap both, but they'd have to play the Drowner on their turn though, so it's not that, like, bad, right?
I've got them pinned. Press the attack.
Okay, I may as well put the counter on this quest caller, because this one's getting tapped anyway. Surely they'll stop locking my creatures down soon.
Never underestimate my skills.
Alô, Oppa? Alô? Well, I guess they're chumping, right? Because they can't tap because of the ward. And Kaito is impossible to kill, isn't it? So disgusting.
Sit down. Rethink.
Sit down. Do I have any non-quest? Do I have any birds? Where are the birds? Jesus Christ. Amazing rabbit deck. Thank you, thank you.
I thrive in the dark.
One annoying thing about the quest caller here is having to, like, you know, cast everything pre-combat, but the scries are going crazy though. Haven't I already played 4 of these? How is there a 5th one? Oh, they shuffled it back in with the... I mean, I guess I'll top it. Why not? Absolutely psychotic game. I mean, I have to take this much damage. It's brutal, but it's got to be done.
Information is its own weapon.
Kind of insane how big my creatures are, and we still can't kill this Planeswalker. Two loyalty. Okay. Bro is a big time Kaito loyalist though. Does this fucker ever die?
Just try to keep up.
Well, I can't take the hit. Jumping. I mean, I guess on board if I chump I can kill Kaito, but do I can kill Kaito on board, but can I win? Obviously double blocking has, you know, serious ramifications sometimes, but I mean, I've got to double block, right? It's just my highest chance to win. He's dead! He's finally dead. Holy shit. Took a minute. These guide wings are crazy with the talent, huh? They're actually gas. Alright, still won somehow. Bird's OP. That's a crazy win. I mean, maybe these rabbits should just be main, because they're kind of gas again here. Don't want high noon. White heart could be good here. split up. I mean, it's okay. Not amazing, though. Sheltered is not too good against them. This rabbit deck has birds in it. There's 24 birds in this deck. I know it didn't look like it in that last game, but there are. There's also 21 lands in this deck too, by the way. Saz's Chocobo. Guess they have a tapper again, yep. I don't think I want to attack, because if they have Kaito, we want them to bounce the Siren rather than the Flood Pitch Drowner. Okay, big land. I guess we just play 3 mana 4/3. Seems like they have a Glimmer Boy anyway. That's fine. Ooh. Well, that's a card, isn't it? Sure. I mean, I'd rather just kill it with the Barts, but Drowner is actually a really good target for the Interrupter because they have to cast it on their own turn, right? And the stun counters are not as effective, so yeah, I guess I'll go Interrupter even though it's not that amazing. Yeah. I mean, the deck is competing against Izza and Demir, so... What's not to like, man? It's looking cool so far. Birds? 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 Bird summer incoming. Shelter does not work on Sanctuary, unfortunately. Wow. That's a good card. Wait, they went full greed. What? Why? Talent next turn for the punish. I cannot believe they didn't just wipe my board. What a crazy kid. Ambrosia on top. Okay, that's nice. I don't think we should be too aggressive here when there's like we have kind of inevitability, right, with the chocobo. Ambrosia! Ambrosia, wait tart! To-do! Bounce Chocobo back to hand. Gas? And I get double trigger because of the Chocobo, so I can get my Saz's Chocobo back as well. Empty-handed combat trick, baby! Bonk. Double trigger incoming. Save Big Bird and Little Bird. What? But this opponent is fucking steaming, man. Check their bar tab. Fuck me. What is going on here? Okay, I mean, you're going in. Are you, though? Interrupter, 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 interrupter. You're not going in, I don't think. Don't know about this chump, but seems okay. Get him, Healer's Hawk, get him! Kind of unlucky, like, things on top there, like getting a lot of non-birds, but... Should be able to pop off soon, surely. Do the quest caller first, because that gives us scry stuff. Like, sheltered, I think, has to go, right? we need creatures here. Okay. Infinite value! Any birds? Any birds? Any more birds? Oh, interrupter on top, that's GG. Kinda sick. Alright. Is it prowess down? The mere down? Birds up. Well, this is going great so far. Give me 1 second, chat, we'll keep going. Okay. Keep going. Just gonna eat some food in the first game of this next match. I shall be right back. Enjoy the gameplay. We cooked or what? Honestly, seems not too bad. One mana 4/4 flying lifelink ward. Yeah, but I can't. It's a wiles until I can attack, huh? Old. Late game versus domain coming through. Hold. Come on, deck! Let's cook! Can't really use my interceptor on that though. That's fine. Pass, huh? Doesn't even want to cast the Overlord, huh? I'd claim that's a little sus up, huh? Where are the Barts is at? I mean, I want a Barts, but I can't get rid of owls though. That's crazy. $27 life mirror coming through it. Some lands would go kind of hard. Barts. Get him, boy. Two mana 5/4 deals 17 to 4 creatures. I actually should scry for something that turns on these verges. Landfall! Birdo! Birds, 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 birds. We are birding, it is true. That's a high noon. That was sick. That was actually sick. Is it down? Demir down? Could beans go down? Could beans fall? Is it the bird summer? How good's Ambrosia against Bean Boy? Don't know. Let's try Ren. And I guess I'll add a flash creature. Surely they have Yuna? Bro thinks any of our oppos are gonna have a new card. Please, stop the trolling. It's gotta be this order because of our mana here. Yeah, I mean, what choice do you have? Play your dudes. Don't have an amazing answer to lockdown, but and we got Bart's ready to go. We got Reclamation. Can't cast my quest caller at the moment, which is a bit annoying, but chat, you enjoying? We enjoying the birds? How are we feeling about bird tribal? Getting Barts? Fuck him up. Wait, it deals 4. Oh no. Well, that's cringe, but really would be nice to cast my lord. Not as cool as Dinos, but it'll do. That's based. Yeah, with a land there, I would have been able to kill the Beza and play a Lord. Probably makes a difference, doesn't it? Bruh. Guess we can do this. Blocking plays around split up. And if they have a single target removal, it means they wouldn't use it. Means they won't be using it on the traveling chocobo. Day of Judges. I still can't cast this Quest Scholar, man. Got to wait until next turn now. Alright, don't domain me, please, domain. You're looking a little spicy this game, isn't it? Come on. Dude, if we could start off Final Fantasy with birds win against Izzet, birds win against the Mir, birds win against Domain. Holy! That'd be good. Alright, turn 2 Ren on the play one time. Untap land. Alexa, play Despacito. Being so lucky.
Everywhere. Stand with us.
Stand with us. Surely just ran all into easy win. 2 beans. Okay, greed boy. Okay, greed boy.
Please, buy us more time.
Ren with Ward 1, actually relevant. Means they can't go, like, Green Overlord into White Land Binding. mean, he can't bind in anything, huh? Except the Innkeeper's talent.
Allies everywhere. Stand with us.
Stand with us. Get 'em, boys. Okay. Easy. What a start, man. What a start. Oppo did nothing? What do you mean they did nothing? They cast a card that has been called to be banned. Twice. Bro, this deck has like no non-creatures in it. How have I been duressed twice now? Slasher? Slasher, huh? I mean, kinda hate Slasher, but I guess what has to be done has to be done. Are we getting a guide wing? Okay. Doesn't die to cut down now, at least Chocobo. Shield red. Get him, Chocobo! No blocks, huh? Why run portal over starting town? Exclamation mark starting town should give you all the information you require. So guys, this shelter by ghosts is gonna save me, right? Anyone else think that black cards are really toxic and disgusting? And overpowered. Most importantly. I'd like to go Chocobo and Sheltered, but I think the ward here will tell me whether I'm safe to go Shelter by Ghost, which seems worth it. Got Ward 3. That's not nothing. They stole my bird! What a prick. Don't steal my shit. The question is, are they dead? And the answer is yes. I absolutely slapped around by birds. Alright, come on chat. Admit it. You are liking what you are seeing. Admit it. Crokeyz always did have a way with the chicks. Not my words. Not my words. Against like black creatures, Barts should be amazing here. A lot of like egg toughness, stupid idiots, and Barts can push through them, hopefully. I'm still confused on how this deck wins. Why are you confused, man? It's like a good, well-rounded deck, right? Like you've got fast block, you've got board stall breaker, counter spells, good removal, decent lands, like you've got Llanowar Elves, bunch of draw as well, right, with the Chocobo. It doesn't have any like glaring weaknesses, man. It's just a clean, good deck, I think. Many bases covered. Ha 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 ha! Finally, a duress that bricks. Bro is just obsessed with a slasher, huh? Whoa! Holy triggers! The land surveils twice, yeah. If a land or bird enters, causes a triggered ability, double it. You get double surveils, double landfall, you get double Barts, Double Interrupter as well, I guess, but that doesn't really do anything. Double Scry on the Rabbit is very good. Double Ambrosia bounces can be nice, I suppose. Hey, 1 mana 5/6 ward 1, quite good. You could use double interrupter to like counter a counter, yeah. I suppose. I can't do the Talon or the Sanctuary while holding up the interrupter. Which is a bit lame, but are we getting in? Are we getting in? Does anyone know the answer to these questions? I think I'm getting in. I'm gonna be brave and say it. 1 mana 5/6 is good. I'm willing to agree. Old, I know, but I think I agree. No, birds. Birds down, birds down. Oppo cannot believe what they're seeing, huh? Don't worry, man, you wouldn't be the first to lose to this deck. Victims include Is It Cutter, Domain, Demir, and maybe now Orziov. Okay. Well, definitely Orzhov when they operate at instant speed only. Oh man, smashed. That one gets a smile. I'm having a great time, man. I could do this all fucking night. How do I draw cards in this? Well, we don't actually draw, but we play off the top of the deck, right, with the Chocobo, which is... I mean, that's better than drawing. You do love it when your creature tribal deck has a counterspell on theme. Well, this is... Birds have all the makings of a decent deck, huh? You've got an on-theme removal, on-theme counter. All we need is a Llanowar Birds. Monka Red. Birds of Paradise would go absolutely nuts. It is true. Don't kill my bird, Oppo. Don't kill my bird for 1 turn and 1 turn only. Alright, they didn't kill the bird. Sick. One, two, three curve, kinda disgusting though. Yeah, Oppo just missed some serious damage there. So many fucking mice. Draggers. Any more of them sheltereds? Alright, farmed again. This is going great. They had 1, 2, 3 mouse curve on the play and they got absolutely fucking clapped. That was sick. Didn't even get a Bart's. I split up. Ambrosia. Surely Ambrosia is good because I can block the red creature, flash it in, and then flicker my creature back to hand. An opponent won't have any damage because they won't have access to the word trample. Probably. I mean, I guess they only have trample like sometimes, right? 3 sheltered, like, without a creature is a yikes. That will lose. So will this, to be fair. One land, one time. Hold. Isn't starting town better than Thran Porto? Chat, you're supposed to point them in direction of the starting town command. How are we feeling, guys? How are we feeling about our current situ? Not great? I mean, I think it's pretty great, mate. Get 'em, birdies! Alright, seems good. Guys, we're going crazy. We're going Super Saiyan, my favorite Final Fantasy term. Yeah, set dropped like 2.5 hours ago, I think, or so. What's your current standing with this rabbit deck? This is not a rabbit deck, man. I hope that was a typo. And not a thinly veiled attempt to besmirch me. This is a fucking bird deck, man. And to answer your question, we're 5-0 and we've absolutely dumpstered the entire meta. Orzhov, Bend, Demir, Bend, Red, Bend, is it? Bend, Domain, Bend. Standard is saved by the feathery birds. What is this? Forest Go. Grill Delirium, oh no. I don't think that'll be good for us. This is the rare deck where their creatures are actually bigger than mine. FOMO online already is kinda cracked. Turn to delirium. So lucky. I mean, it's the worst that could happen. I mean, our start is not too bad. I have played 4 1-drops on turn 2. Prowler. Gastel through. Alright. Oppa with a unique version. Trample at haste. Hmm. I mean, our turns are just so strong. I'll put no second untapped red, please. What is their trick? Oh, it's this thing, yeah. Just double strike, no trample. Okay. Alright, here it comes. Any gas, Dick? Any gas? Triggers! Nuclear gas. I wouldn't say we're going nuclear this game. We are doing okay though. I guess I'm dead to the double strike, huh? Bam. So lucky. Standard is completely, like, obscene, isn't it? The amount of damage these creatures attack for is just... What is going on here? Destroy artifact enchantment. I mean, I guess you're good. split up doesn't seem that good. I mean, they don't actually have that many creatures. Owl seems only okay, I would say. Tomorrow everyone will be running decks with destroy all creatures after seeing the birds. Yeah man, but I feel like Wraths are only like alright, huh? You still got the Innkeeper's Talents and the Interrupters and Ren, stuff like that. Yeah, I guess Bart's got a go right, I've only got 2 birds. No! 5-1! Fuck! The Gruul Delirium of all bozos. Oh, hold. Gastel Thrill Roller. Come on, deck. One more land for old time's sake, huh? One more land for old time's sake. Just for the insane double spell. Yeah, no, you want to. What removal spells does Gruul Delirium even play? Like, just Torch? Yeah, I guess they can first strike. Land me, please! Ah, fuck. Without a land, my creature that has been sheltered can be torched now. I think I can't actually cast sheltered. I will lose. The land was on top. Too late now, because a land next turn doesn't really do anything, huh? Try this. I'd love to have sheltered my guide wing, but if I'm gonna shelter the guide wing, I have to do it like after combat, right? Which seems slightly sus. It's also kind of sus to put it on the quest caller too, though, because quest caller doesn't have vigilance. But I believe it's life gaining o'clock. See if we can stay alive here. This scuffed game. +2, okay. Hold deck, hold! Mm-hmm. Okay. The streak is alive. On a multi-6 missing a land. True, but I did get rest in peace though. Well, I mean, I'm having a great time. Winning equals fun, it seems. Talon or Ambrosia? Guess on the draw it's gotta be the Talon, unfortunately. One mana, 3/3. Feeling a bit cooked here. Chocobo might be able to get to 4 toughness next turn, which kind of turns it on as a sheltered target. Just draw rip? Yeah, sick, man. Just draw a rip against the Delirium deck, yeah. Why didn't I fucking think of that? Okay, let's take our Chocobo double triggers. Any one drops? Any one drop birds? Nice. Huge hit. Still feeling a little bit fucked, but I do have a fat booty now though. Chocobo can trade with the double strike trick. You would have kept the land. Yeah, I'm trying to dig for a resting piece, but yeah, maybe keeping one land would have been fine. Sentinel. Please cast that. Okay, sick. Land. Bird. Okay. Fine. The bird will be useful if they go for the trick. 5 damage to one creature or planeswalker. Yeah, that's going to be a hell no. With a 3-drop, I guess it's worth drawing that land now. Second say its name, okay. This is okay, surely. They do have their double strike shit online now again. I used the bird. Deal 5 damage to a creature or a planeswalker. Why did they use this card? That card cannot be good. You ready? You ready, chat? Ambrosia Chocobo combo? Oh! Oh! Nasty. Nasty, nasty. Yeah, Barks. Barks me. Double Barks triggers. Okay, nice. We're still alive. Go again. You know what would wreck this deck? Roll. Roll would be annoying, yeah, but I mean, you got sheltered and stuff, right? I think Rex seems like a strong word to be using. Yeah, I guess Mono Red could use that redirection spell with the Bart's triggers to hit their own nemesis. I mean, that would be absolutely insane. Sheltered against Thrall? Sheltered still works against Thrall, man. Sheltered is only creatures and artifacts, no? Or sorry, Thrall is only creatures and artifacts. What the hell? I haven't played against this deck in years. A new archetype has just dropped. Always feels bad when you chocobo and there's no land on top. Never frickin' lackey. No more torches, please, Oppo. Chat, have any of you guys tried the birds out or played against birds yet? I want to know if I'm high rolling the shit out of this or if the birds are actually just goated. Hey, don't kill my birds. You fucking little fucker. Oppo, what? Why didn't you play your talent? Oh, saving it for a cutter token, I see. Alright, not an ideal situation here, is it? Maybe Elf Army can save us. Why are they running green? I think they're playing the combo deck, right? The old combo deck. They've just added cutter to it for a fair plan. I thought you loved 1 mana 3/3s. I do love 1 mana 3/3s. But it's not really a 1 mana 3/3, right? Just 2 cards to make a 1 mana 3/3. I love it when they're 1 card. Don't kill me, please, Oppo. I haven't even begun to start birding yet. I've attempted to make a block in standard. Okay. Well and truly cooked. How am I on 8 life? They haven't even done anything. Thoughts on starting town? Exclamation mark starting town for my thoughts. GG, not GG yet. But I mean... Hey! This was rude. High noon. Bushwhack, huh? Let's go high noon rabbit. Talon, not very good against this town ain't big enough, unfortunately. I guess we just played none. Sheltered. Maybe I got 2 sheltered. 1 talent. How many lands is too many lands? I mean, that depends on what deck you're playing, right? If you're playing mono red, I would say 24 lands is too many lands. If you're playing Primeval Titan, I'd say 35 lands is too many. Interrupter's bad in this matchup? I think it is, right? Wait, why is it bad? Bro. What? 3 one-landers? What is that? This is the only way they can defeat us, chat. Everybody knows this. Anyways, I name Rabbit. I should have named Warrior. Warrior's more like, you know, got better vibes, doesn't it? A warrior name. Well, chat, I've mulled to 5 and I can't even cast the 5 that I was allowed to keep. Holy moly, we are dead. Even the birds can't save us here. It's going to be our first loss of Final Fantasy. Sad. You never know. Maybe Healer's Hawk can save us. You trying your other deck? We'll play some equipment after this, yeah. I'm not gonna switch off of the birds when we've got literally 100% win rate. That's crazy. You gotta keep playing and see how far you can get. How many games? We're 6-0, so we're gonna be 6-1 now. Equipment, can we see the list? I'm gonna play it in probably 30 seconds and you'll see it. What can I possibly draw to stay in this? I mean, land plains isn't that bad. I can play hot and sheltered that way. Even that I don't think keeps us in it though, lads. It's a bit quick, this, isn't it? Did you board in Split Up? Well, Split Up is not that good against cutter decks, man. Like, there's a reason control doesn't exist, right? Because you can't. Wraths are not the way, they just rebuild a full board in one turn. The best way to beat cutter is just simply to attack them for more damage than they attack you. Ultima? Brother, the set's like three hours old. Let's hold off a bit before we start coping about the 5-mana Wraths. Simply do more damage than the cutter deck? I mean, it's not that hard to do more damage than cutter if you're actually trying to. They do spend 50% of their mana every turn drawing cards. If you can't do more if you can't race cutter, your deck is absolutely off. Cutter's not even a fast deck. It's a grindy deck. Yeah, let's try Equipmento. If I can find it, one moment, please. 0-3 and draft deck set sucks. I went 1-3, man. Don't worry about it. Okay, equipment. I need Freya. Hello, Freya. I need Cloud. Oh no. -3. We're back down to 21, which honestly isn't that bad, right? We have Cutter, Whip, Shelter that can be found by Kellen, Shitty, Boots, Torch, Flail. So Cloud can find all of the equipment, Kellen can find all of the equipment and the shelters. We have a flying Llanowar Elves with Freya. Let's give this a gosh darn try. Fetchable, like tutorable dissection tools, I'm hoping is going to be really good sideboard, and tutorable planeswalker as well. I've got the boots too. I don't know if I'll ever actually bring those boots in, but we would need to. I've already got the lava spur boots main for ward, so the swift boots. It would have to be a deck where the matchup goes long and they play a lot of single target removal. But like one where I can actually win in the late game, maybe against like black decks or something. Simic Eldrazi's got 59 illegal cards. The legal card is... must be basic forest, right? Like what else could be legal? Oh no. Domain is not who we want to play against with this. Try Cutter, I guess, here? Cutter Flail. Analyze the anal. Do 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 do. Temporary lockdown. So most of the equipment in this deck are 1 mana to equip, so the War Whip will make them 0. Cutter is 2, and the whip itself is 5, but I think every other equipment only costs 1, so that's pretty good. It's not lethal. If I re-equip Cutter, that's what? Still 17, because this loses haste. Fuck! Guess I may as well play around and split up then. And I gain more life as well, to be fair. I don't have a haste equipment here either, so it's a little bit sus. Kellen! What are you holding up, Oppo? Bro has 4 bindings, or what? Ah, lockdown. Rip. No. Lockdown's so fucking toxic, isn't it? There's so many matchups where just lockdown's just the only card that matters. Makes the games a bit cringe. It is only temporary, it's true. Hello? I mean, 2 lethal threats is better than 1. Maybe, just maybe, we can sneak it in there. Don't do it, Alpha. Don't kill all my creatures, please. Next turn. 1 damage secured. For real, for real. Stupid Zar. They have just enough mana to activate twice as well. What? Why did they animate lockdown? Huh? Pretty brutal, isn't it? It's okay, Kellen's just getting stronger and stronger, Cope. Yuna! 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 Okay, good game, Domain Boy. Lauren and Lynx. Well, no, how good is the Aether Spark against them? I guess this is a matchup to try the boots, the Swift foot boots over Lava Spur boots as well. Let's try Aether Spark. Salvo's pretty bad. Sheltered pretty bad. Tools, tools, tools. I guess maybe Salvo's a little better than I thought because they're playing Yunas as well. Link stiff incoming. I guess it is better to play the boots than the flail, because if I draw a land I can do whip. I guess I can do whip equip even without the boots. Without a land, sorry. Decent damage. Maybe they don't have lockdown this time, guys, huh? haste on the Lauren for the draw. +4. Ooh, salvo. What's Lynx is 3 damage? Hmm. Okay, not quite lethal then. But, I mean, it's not bad. We can put them to dead to Lynx, which seems good. Gold! Final Fantasy cards, they came out like almost 4 hours ago, or 3-4 hours. We are cruising to a dub. Okay. Your Kane was killed on sight. Kane's a broken creature, man. I actually busted. What the fuck is this expansion, by the way? I'm dying every time in Limited to random busted cards that are not even rares. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, it's rough out there, innit? It's just snowball creatures everywhere, bro. That's the game, man. Welcome to Magic. Go, shitty, go! Four pain lands is maybe not ideal, but it is what it is. The High Noon's so good against my shitty mana as well. My shitty mana, and I've drew Cutter into hand as well. Albinos, huh? Go, mouse, go! Ow, yep. My mouse has my lands have done the same amount of damage to me as my Exodia mouse has done to them. Oh, I should have equipped pre-combat. Oh no, I missed the damage. Ah! Oh my god, that actually matters too. Cause I could run 6 this turn, 8 next turn. That would be lethal. Oh no! 9, man. Well, may as well do it now, huh? Now Oppo knows I misplayed. Yeah. Sad, innit? They know about my mistakes. Didn't cast any spells. I mean, there's no point playing into lockdown, right? This high noon is absolutely disgusting. Can't even use my damn Kellen. I need a haste equipment, bro. Zar, 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 zar. That's okay, they can only hit me for 13. Wait, what? Why did they not get the frick in there? I mean, they must have a, like, exile removal, but they literally could have just killed me. Extended BM? Seems like it, yeah. Womp womp. Okay, let's try again with the equipment. That's got to be our worst matchup, man. Exile removal, lockdowns out the wazoo. It's probably the only matchup where their creatures are actually going to be bigger than ours once we've got the equipment on, right? Stupid domain. Unruiners. If they had no removal, they can't block mode on Jitty wins, right? No. Because then they animate a creature and block. In that case, right? And now storms them for 8. Yeah, and they gain like 7. What do you mean? Jack, huh? Any Joshuas in your deck, Jack? Corey or the Whip? Corey has 1 token. Shitty is also nice with Cloud, but don't know if we can rely on a Cloud attack against Jeskai Boy. Yeah, Cutter and Warden is pretty good though. That's just 3 permanents and a Warden trigger, right? Kellen can get us sheltered for this stupid eye. That'll be another double spell. There's a new card in Final Fantasy called Joshua that should be quite good in their deck. So we've done Chocobo Tribal already. Yeah, we did that first, man. It went crazy. We went 6-1 against like just a full gauntlet of standard meta decks. It was actual filth. Let's try Shifty now. I don't have enough mana to put the Cory on Clouds. We get 2 triggers with a shitty boy. Untap land. Equip mouse. Untap land. Okay. What? What the hell did they draw? How good is High Noon against them? Not really, I guess. Torch is kind of meh. Salvo is really good because Salvo kills the eye for probably 1 mana. Are they aggro enough for the tools? Maybe? Rest in peace and tools, I guess. For what? Torch just kills nothing in their deck. From a cloud and a sheltered. Lynx! Against them? You're crazy, man. The Lynx will kill me. Especially on the draw. Alright, chat. Is it a Freya and Preya? Or a Mull? Any prayers in the chat? I mean, it's a pretty dirty hand if we can get there. Right, Opal, you kill Freya, you win. Good luck. That's a new card. They won't kill it. They don't even know what it does. Right, now just draw land anyway. Okay. He's kind of cooking, isn't he? Red mana dorks, man. My color pie. So stupid. Kind of toxic Opal. That's a known hater move. Now what? Very good idea to not die to one FOMO here. But I suspect we are gonna die. Okay, Jack. Alright, Jack. I'm coming for you, baby. You're missing Roots. I didn't see any new cards for Roots, unfortunately, so I think Roots is on the back burner for now. Did anyone see any Roots cards? Bob? What? He doesn't do shit. Oh, you want to add the meld combo? Interesting. Brother, why are you piercing my equipment? Rebel salvo with no equipment, no thank you. Actually pierced, yeah. Disgusting. I miss a little bit of damage here, but getting to 4 toughness is quite nice against all these stupid torches. We do miss some damage, but we gain some extra life though. That's something. Lauren. Our warden is going to be actually bigger than the scholar here. Does this equipment deck have any equipment? It does. Cool. Tools. Oh. I'm 1 mana off the tools though. But it's so nice. It's gotta be a bottom and I guess we can maybe tutor it later if we're able to cast it. Any tappers? Surely not. Yeah, I'll put chill out, mate. Chill out with Scholar Tribal. What's the problem? That's a big problem, isn't it? I guess I should have tapped that cloud, to be fair. Actually, a decently large mistake not to. Huh? Takes it, huh? I guess they can maybe force a chump potentially, but I mean, I might be able to kill them now though. We'll see. These scholars are so annoying, man. Vigilance flying, so toxic. Order, order. This is fine, we got this. 2 deeps required, 2 deeps. They're dead to a tutor. Oh no! I sideboarded out the torch. Oh no, the torch is in the deck for exactly this reason. No! Wait, they're dead. Easy lethal. Easy game. See you later, Jack. Bonk. Man, they're gonna be fuming about that, aren't they? that is a huge tilter. Maybe I shouldn't have taken 8 damage for no reason, huh? Didn't even need to equip. But would that have been 2 damage if I just targeted it straight up? Ah, that's not how it works, is it? If I just used the removal. But as a spell I control, there would have been 2 damage. Yeah. You learn something new every day. Alright, let me get some water, 1 second. Alright, let's go again. Is Untapped working, by the way? Looks like it should be. Alright, 6-1 with Bird. 1-1 so far for the equipments. Cloud Avatar versus Cloud Creature. What a glorious world. Demon Wall. Bit awkward mana here. And by a bit I mean severely, severely awkward. Okay, that's really good. Shitty. Salvo. Shitty double triggers. I don't need to untap the lands because I have haste anyway. And this lets me play around cut down as well, right? With adding +1/+1 counters to Cloud. No! No! My whip! Whip! My whip! I just love saying that. Whip! What a fucking dweeb, man. It's kind of lagging me. Any shitty movers? But I don't want to move the shitty off of Cloud because I get double triggers, right? I mean, I could just hit for 6 instead of 8. Then untap a land, re-equip the mouse, and put 3 counters on the mouse. I could also put counters on Warden to give flying next turn. I guess just the two next turn will be good enough for that, right? Can't move the boots, man. Well, I can, but it costs me a shitty trigger. Okay, Demon Boy. I wanted to try Aether Spark against the black decks. Is that Demon? It's an artifact creature, okay. Lauren me? Is this game gonna go long enough to switch the Lava Spur boots to the Swift boots? I mean, probably, right? Swap one over. How are we feeling about the equipment, chat? My initial impressions are it's not going to be tier 1, but it does seem strong enough to play though. Like, if you're not going for rank 1 mythic, I think you can play a little equipment and not do too badly. There's definitely something here, yeah, more so than previous sets, right, for equipment. There can only be one Z tier deck, and that is birds. Yeah, boy. I mean, the birds are actually insane, though. Actually, factually. Alright, chat. I give my Freya haste. To then use that haste to give my hero haste. Maximum button clicks achieved. Hexproof is pretty good with Sheltered by Ghosts, huh? Is it time? Is it time to deploy the spark? If not now, then when, brother? Get him! Six loyalty. 6 damage. Wait, why did I put that on the Freya, man? Freya loses flying, dumbass. Dude, I've got they have to do 31 damage in 3 turns. That's not easy to do. What? Eat it! Fuck you, man. Yeah, I guess I'd rather chump with Cloud, because Cloud is the card we want to draw, Cloud or Kellen. Hold! Hold! Oh no. What is this card? What is this card? Yeah, cooked. Okay. Not cooked. Okay. I can get us to be living on board on 1 life. No, I can't. Zero. Zero. No. Got to target this fucking idiot. Okay, chat. Equipment unplayable, loses to black decks. That edict on the Aether Spark. God damn. Nah, Freya's not enough. Wait, that's only game 2. Hold up, still winnable. I thought it was game 3, man. What the hell? It's not even over yet. It's crashing out over nothing. Okay, the relock. I did feel like it was game 3, yeah. He's getting sent out. Brother, I just don't operate at this time of night, man. I'm not a late night gamer. I'm an early morning gamer. I'm too happy to be able to play games at night. Only sad boys can game at night reasonably. You lost your edge? If you say so, man. Or people with actual jobs? Excuse me. Are you making fun of my career? Probably not, because that would be toxic and you would never do anything like that. I think it's got to be the whip, even though I don't have a third land. I need something that gives me a creature here after the mull and duress. Okay, -1 damage. What the other removal there? The dreaded no stop. Come on, deck. Give me a land for the whip. Whip. Do 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 do. Well, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Can you announce when you're gonna say whip so I can mute you? Bro. I like saying the word. It's a cool word. The whip. Yeah, sorry. I'm about to say it. Whip. Well, I've never wished for an opponent not to have an edict more than right now. Don't really have any alternate plays, unfortunately. I don't think they play Nowhere to Run, but they do play Edict though. Oh, they do play Nowhere to Run. What the fuck? Why are they playing Nowhere to Run? That's shit guard. Alright, chat, equipment's ass. It's true. Is it? I mean, it is shit if you're not bouncing it, yeah. It's just a 2-mana deal 3, man. I hate you and everything you stand for, Oppo. I want you to know this. Black's an awful matchup, yeah, but Domain and Black are both bad. Like, equipment will be good in aggro mirrors, but it's just kinda trash against everything else, isn't it? Anything not giga aggro, you're in big trouble. Just because they have to be, the non-aggro decks have to be loaded to the moon with removal because of the other aggro decks, right? So you're just gonna lose all your creatures all the time. Alright, equipment. You didn't stay the course like the birds did. The birds are superior. Anyway, time for some more birds. Roots. I'm not gonna play Roots, man. I'll play it again one day, but not at the start of this set, no. Bird up. Even with a Llanowar Elves, a flying Llanowar Elves couldn't save equipment. How sad is that? We'll do Legends, of course. Yeah, we'll try. We always try everything, man. Bit of a Chad elf here. Vault's a joke regards to the rewards. I mean, the vault is kind of useless if you're just playing constructed, yeah, but it fills up very fast if you're drafting though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We need some birds for this Barts. Birds are sheltered. I guess gotta be sheltered now. Is there a new card for their deck? Oh, they can play the Ambrosia, right? Probably just one because it's a legendary, but I don't see why they wouldn't play that though. Hmm. How good is Interrupter against them? Not amazing, right? What's the best way to get decent decks? Study in school, man. Or... draft. Either get the wallet out or get good. Those are your two options. Elves, rabbits, and birds. Where's the Choco Boy at? Stop locking me down. Smart picks in the Jumpstart events. That doesn't get you a lot though, does it? How much stuff do you get from Jumpstart? Two rares per 1,000 gold. I mean, isn't it just better to play I mean, that is not good, is it? Oh, you can influence the picks to get certain mythics. Still got to be worse than draft, though. Surely, surely. Only if you're decent. What does that even mean, man? You can't even be bad at draft anymore. There's no such thing as drafting. You just follow the spreadsheet. You're bad at draft. Right, you're bad at playing Magic. You're not bad at drafting. You can't be bad at drafting, man. Each card has a percentage value attached to it. You cannot be bad. It's not possible. Bear deck wins. Opponent is playing. Actual factual mono red. Ooh, interrupt too. Looking like a possible awkward turn next turn here. I'm about to cast a 4 mana Sheltered by Ghosts. Can they not kill the bird? The bird is not dying. I repeat, bird not down, not down. I'll try the Chocobo. Can be quite good to put it on the flyers as well, to be fair. Chocobo's just, if they do have some kind of removal, Chocobo's just more life gain, right, which is good. Get him, Owl! No burst, yeah, it's nice. It's nice to not face a burst from the red player. Okay, mono red, just flash in your bird and block. Easy peasy. Yeah, it might be better to try and equip it on the green ones after sideboard because of barrage, yeah. How many barrages does net deck mono red have? 2, 3, 4? Is there a deck that makes them want 4? I guess there's Oculus, right? 3-ish. I mean, yeah, that would be my guess to 3-ish. Go Saz's Chocobo. Alright, chat. Against mono red, turn 1 Healer's Hawk. Is that still good enough even in 2025? maybe. I mean, they hate it enough to kill it. At least. Screaming Nemesis. Double Barts next turn? I guess Double Barts is actually quite bad against Nemesis, right? Slightly awkward. Don't really want to deal 5 damage to Nemesis. Ow. Hmm. I mean, seems fine, maybe. That Emberheart Challenger is going down. Just race, guys, it's fine. Just deal 20 to them before they deal 20 to us. Toxic. Lightning Bolt, but better. What a card. They always have it. What? Just any prowess trigger would kill us there, right? Maybe not die on that turn, but I would lose the ability to race, though. Why'd I play the Portal first? Portal is... oh, it tapped, right? If it's your 4th land. We're gonna need a white land, but I mean, if we draw one, we're in business here. We have not drawn one. This is bad. Alright, time to make a bird. Discount your Barts by activating your Soulstone Sanctuary. No white mana is just brutal, isn't it? Doing the best we can here. I don't know if it's enough though. Can I double block that? No. I'd like to keep my Barts alive. Maybe Sanctuary. Keeping Sanctuary alive might be better because it's got Vidge. Dying to mono red with a sheltered in your hand is so stupid, man. Yeah. Okay. Well, we had the tools to win there, just accept lands. Verge sucks balls, man. You just don't know what you're talking about. But the Verges are the only good lands that are legal in Standard. It's the rest of them that suck. Crab Dip. Fibblethip Avatar. I'm never quite sure what I'm facing when I see a Fibblethip Avatar. Painlands are decent, no? The Painlands are dog shit, man. What do you mean Painlands are good? You start on you start the game on 20 life. You've got to pay 5% of your life total just to tap a land for mana. It's a joke. Alright, dodge shelter challenge. Dodge lockdown. Fast lands are pretty good, yeah, they're okay, to be fair. Fast lands and Verges are good. The rest are the problem. One mana, 4/5. Trumpeting Carnosaur. I mean, that normally means rest in peace, but I guess it could be a... What's the elephant, like, planeswalker? Could be a Quintorius, yeah. So, High Noon was good against Quintorius, right? So your High Noon for Quintorius or Rest in Peace for Reanimator? I'll let you decide, chat. A or B? What is it? What we facing? I mean, who in 2025 is reanimating a trumpeting Carnosaur? Surely nobody. It's gotta be Elephanto. You got Atraxa, you got Algavoth, you got these new Saga things, got your frickin' Omniscience. Will you try Matoya, the surveillance scry old lady? Nah, I don't like old ladies. I feel like they hide a sinister nature behind a friendly exterior. And I think deep down, every single old lady has skeletons. But I don't even want to know what they are because I'm scared to know. You think it's a Cactuar deck? Okay, Mardu means probably... Wait, Mardu probably means it is Reanimator, no? That's crazy. Everyone has at least one skeleton. Okay, that's a technicality, guys. No cheating, please. Alright, definitely Quintorius. Actual Quint in 2025. Our deck's been doing good, man, yeah. Better than equipment, anyway. Unlike the streamer who hides a friendly personality behind his scary exterior. Bro, I don't remember giving you permission to talk, okay? I've got a character to build here. Don't break the damn fourth wall. Yeah. Seems pretty bad. Oh wait, even Interrupter is horrendous against them, isn't it? I'm just gonna give them like a 10 mana card they can cast for 2. The bird shuts off their deck. Extremely temporarily. Yeah, the bird will be best like in response to a discover rather than like hitting a removal or something. Do your own take on that deck? On what one? The Discover one? You have got to be fucking kidding me. Never in a million years would I play that 0 IQ shit. I mean, we're bringing the heat here. Hopefully they don't clear my board with one card and one card only. Surely you wouldn't just reanimate the bit. Well, they're not actually playing Reanimator though. Oh my god, how many fucking lockdowns are there? Yeah, they're not reanimator, they're a discover deck, right? Arena drafts just disappeared. What? What do you mean disappeared? Like they're just not working or they're actually gone? It's all gone? Oh, the whole, like, everything's gone. Not just draft.
Some mysteries beg to be solved.
Alright, chat, well. Enjoy the last game of the stream, I guess. Mid-draft, a message popped up and said, sorry, fuck you. Hey, that's fair, isn't it? It's the way it has to be sometimes. You know. Oppo's popping off here. The lockdowns are cheesing me off now.
Go on, tell your story.
You won your 7th game and it bugged out? I'm sure it will have recorded your result. Maybe. Waiting for the server? ... Have fun waiting forever? We can wait for a few minutes. You can request a refund. Can I request my rank back from that last game? Maybe the payment for the Final Fantasy license didn't go through. Maybe it bounced. Maybe Hasbro are poor and the Final Fantasy freaking... Oh! Oh! Now I've just got a black screen. Hello? Hello? Am I... Oh. That's fine, guys. Everything's working fine. Alright, back to the ... dots. Give it a couple of minutes. Think the servers would work if I clicked on the store? Unable to join event. Please try again later. Let's try the store. Wow, store actually doesn't work. I'm surprised by that. It's complete. If the store doesn't work, we're cooked, guys. Big time. I'm just gonna peace out then. I will be back for usual, well, I guess unusual now with a schedule change, but I will stream. We'll be streaming tomorrow at the normal time. Unable to get what the fuck is that? What was that just came up on the screen, man? Have I just doxed myself? What was that? I didn't even see what it was. I just clicked off it as fast as I could. It's absolutely cooked though. Yes, I'll be back in, let's call it 11 hours. One last try, huh? One last try just for the road. Since we're in the menu, we may as well try. Alright, that's a scatter angle. Enjoy the rest of your day, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Stay safe. Goodbye. Good night. Scatter.